gosh, did Twitch not want to work as of late? We've been trying to stream for like the past 3 days, but nothing was working. I think we're good now. Same live yet? Okay, there we go. Send the go live notifications to all the servers for notification app on. Yeah. Death and taxes. Yeah, Pyro said this as like a... We were going to stream Shovel Knight Dig, but that game was a lot harder than I remember. And I'd like to be at least decent at the game before we stream it. Otherwise we're going to get absolutely nowhere. So Pyro said... Yay! So Pyro said as a suggestion, Death and Taxes, my brain immediately latched on to playing that game again. I don't exactly remember how long this game is, but we should be able to finish this in one sitting, I think. I think we play on this file. No, wait, this is new. Oh yeah.
There's a Star Wars picture.
The opening cutscene. Fate, keeper of world order. Ah, lemons. Beetles. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. Like, oh. Okay. Let's finish this. There. Oh, nope, still going. Voodoo! Okay, now I get to make my guy. What, do you want me to check the... Let me check the audio or something? They can hear you, so I guess I can turn the game audio down a bit, I think. If that's still working. Oh, I see. The problem is that there's like 3 different game audios going off at the same time. That probably is definitely adding something to it. Did the TV itself just get quieter?
No, the game just got quieter.
Oh. Whoops. We took too long. You're supposed to customize your character a bit faster than that. Turn the audio up again to see if we can hear you now. You can say something.
I'm saying stuff.
Okay, you're still really quiet. Do you want me to turn the down a bit? Turn us up. Turn game down. That should do it, I think.
Yeah, I think that works.
How does that sound now? Stop thinking that you're finished. Say something.
I'm pretty sure I already said something.
Okay.
It works now. Okay.
Let me make absolutely sure, because last time I thought that we fiddled with it and I thought it was good, then one of us, either the game or us, were too loud. I'm listening to it with headphones where it matters.
Staring contest. Who wins first?
Okay, say something.
I am saying stuff.
Alright, I think we're good. Also, my headphones are about to die, but that's okay. I'm not using them. Well, I'm not gonna be using them for like the next few hours. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's there for a very long time.
Master the art of not blinking. Ew.
Ghost.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Better black suit.
Ooh, the. What is that tacky nonsense?
Fire! Yeah.
Fire! Fire, fire, fire! Should we go with a fire look?
Either the fire one or the car one.
Fire card. Fire looks cooler, while the card one matches better.
I feel like matching it works.
Yeah, although it's
It
not.
takes more priority.
It's not like you can really see the character most of the time. Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Yeah, okay.
I don't even know what that word means.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Hello, Fate. Should we? I'm not gonna get rid of the voice acting tag. I'm not gonna remember to put it back.
What a
We'll be doing
momentous
things.
day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn. Hang on. Spawn number 26.
Notice how he said 2-6 instead of 26. Wonder why that could be.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Right. How shall we act towards Fate this go around? I feel like
I think just a normal guy, like, where am I?
normal guy.
No, what am I?
What am I?
There we go. Existential.
You are the Grim Reaper. You are death.
Whoa.
That is pretty cool, right?
Pretty metal.
Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region.
Ooh.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die.
Right
Pretty
on.
Standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
I've not watched the dialogue for this game in a while. Will I get paid for this?
Most certainly.
Yes!
The contract stipulates that every death
Oh, yeah,
gets a
money.
fair salary.
Oh,
based
yeah.
on performance
I would kill people
accuracy.
for free, but now I'm getting paid for it. It's like a hitman.
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
Harsh.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
Yeah, I didn't much pay attention to those two lines the first time I played this game. I just went, okay, I will never mess up. And I didn't. So I didn't know what happened, and now I do. Do you follow? I don't. I've never followed a rule.
Do you follow? I don't.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying.
Great
They
dying.
always teeter on the precipice,
World War III.
creating endless chaos.
Neat.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the
Why
chaos
me?
in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Why me, or alright, where do I work?
Why me?
Why me?
Because someone has to. Come along.
Why me?
I will now show you your workplace.
Okay.
One more
Can I
thing.
just a guy?
We're
This
just
will
a
be
guy.
your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Nope, no, I made that joke twice already.
What joke you're gonna say?
Let me show you just what I made of.
Yeah, you already said that joke.
Yeah, that's why I stopped myself. But someone wanted me to finish.
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to know what it was.
That might be my favorite Sonic song. What Sonic song is the one that you like?
Probably Find Your Flame.
Oh, yeah. I remember
Or
last
Break Through All Down too.
last night when I was trying to go to sleep, a certain song started playing, and I did not recognize the opening to it at all. And then it was the chorus for the Team Dark's theme, and I went, oh,
Ah, I understand.
I see. That sounded more interesting in my head, but it's still funny to me. Do your job. Oh.
Your soul.
Oh, this looks interesting. Open on weekends. Feed your soul. I have a phone at least, good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. Cocker? Wildfire. I wonder if I'm making a difference. Uh-huh. Wildfire threatens to engulf the whole wine region. Oh.
Crows.
I see.
Ravens.
Instead of. Yeah, okay.
Where it's like a tiny little bird. It's like, yeah, ravens and crows and stuff.
The whole wine region of Sun County. Oh, that's what that meant. Oh, so are we only like the Grim Reaper for like a small area?
I guess each person has like their own town and stuff.
Huh. Never realized that. Anything? I wonder what's inside. Look, gang, a door.
Wonder where it leads.
We'll never know.
Oh, that one? Never know.
Alright.
Sounds so weird.
Welcome, Grim. You're the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations. Within your domain, I'm granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules or requests for today. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate.
Voice acting.
Woo! Why, I cannot scribble on this one. Not fair. Yay, people! I'm in my phone! Howdy, Chico. Chico, you said your name was, I think? I'm not the best with names. BRB, real quick. Alright then.
Shut up, said people left.
The Deuce fax machine? I still need to mark some proof of before I end my shift. Alright. Whoops.
You guys aren't reading that
Let's see. Raven Kuroshid, 29, professional athlete. Raven is enjoying a moderately successful career as a deadlifter. They have a brother, Ronald, and a child, Mira. In their spare time, they like going hiking and camping. Mira is constantly inspired by Raven's determination. wish to continue in their footsteps.
Deadlifting, you say?
Deadlifting.
I know what that means. How does it would go?
Oh no. Amadou Okye? 37 firefighter. Amadou has wanted to become a firefighter since they were a little kid. As a keen wine enthusiast, Amadou is leading the strike team again, defending the Sun County vineyards from wildfire. Ooh, that's probably more important to keep alive.
Yeah, I mean, firefighter or weightlifter?
Don't. No, we don't need the... Okay, I'm back. What did you say my name was? Tico, I think it was? T-E-K-O? Tico? It was something like that, I think. Choice is final. Tito? Okay. I was close.
We were close.
One letter off.
I mean, it is only 4 letters, though.
I was so very almost good with names. Choice is final. Good, wait, no, not goodbye. You get to live. Good firefighter. Live firefighter.
The deadlifter, though.
The deadlifter, on the other hand,
No one
you will
deadlifting is.
die. I'm assuming it's like bench pressing.
No, it's where you take a giant weight, put it over your head, and just lift it.
Oh my gosh, and that person's about to die.
That person's about to die, yeah.
Suddenly they die of a chronic heart failure before they actually wind up picking up the weight.
They drank too much of the pre-war gambling.
Goodbye. Ooh, fancy.
This game's so good.
Let's see. There's sometimes little hidden things. Oh, yeah, this guy. We'll double back to this guy.
Yeah.
Just a demon, I guess. There he is.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Okay, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time to get acclimated. Everyone goes through that phase. Remember, lives are longer than lives.
Yeah. What's her name again? I think it's like... It starts with a P. It's Miss Pa something. He'll say it soon, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I see exactly one
Little
person
kitty cat,
who
meow meow, tiny paws, little cat,
As
merp merp,
tasked.
meow merp, meow
You
little
figure
kitty
out
cat,
the
little guy,
best
tiny
choice.
little cat, meow meow, kitty kitty, merp merp, meow cat, meow little tiny paws and whiskers, little kitty kitten, cat little guy, merp meow meow, merp kitty meow, tiny little paws, silly little cat, meow meow, tiny little guy, funny little kitty cat, meow meow, kitten kitty cat, silly little cat.
Fireworks, exactly.
Exactly. The best. There were only 2 options. I guess.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention.
Yay, I'm smart.
In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices. Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Question?
Not really, but I want to hear you talk some more.
You are to mark the profiles I send you.
You are
with
to
the
mark.
marker of death, choosing who lives and who dies.
Yeah.
Afterwards, you fax the files back to me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Away I go. 300 whole monies. Now I get to talk to the guy.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As you may guess, I am Mortimer. The Mortimer. The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
The Mortimer. An honor to meet such a legend. That one or what makes you infamous?
What makes it infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I
Nice.
have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Cool. Cool, or can I buy stuff here?
Cool.
Cool.
I, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Hi. Oh, that's too expensive. Don't need that. We can't. No need to buy outfits if we don't have a mirror.
Your looking glass, gazing ultimately deep into the abysmal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you.
A photic reflector.
Oh, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Forgot
Plundered
about
the lot of it,
stories.
even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
Now you can buy an outfit.
Too coarse.
Yes.
I, a proper beauty.
Except for the small fact that we are now broke. Darn it. And it's like, oh, it's like freaking Dia de los Muertos themed outfit too. Darn it. Tomorrow, I'll be back.
I'll be back. Mark my words.
We can look at the sadness. Well, at least I can stare into my face. Look into those eyes. And go to bed. And then going on. And Mortimer's still there. Talk to Fate. Nope, we go to work. Okay. Money! Shiny! Get in the drawer.
Get in the drawer.
Out of this house.
Never seen from again.
Alright. Single mother lost in fatal car crash. Well, I guess now we know what happened to the deadlifter. Heroic firefighters save vineyards from certain doom. Sales of regional wine on the rise. Fracking linked to earthquakes, new research confirms. That sounds important. Organize things a little bit. Ahem.
Morning, Grim. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day, one human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual, fate.
Engineering or industrial. And yeah, just the one human. Okay. Queen, Mason, oil fracker. Okay, so this person has to live. So we get to choose between these two. Okay. Rajesh Nakwave? Yeah. Rajesh is the fracking industry for the in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They determine to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Now you sound just delightful.
Yeah.
Zara Tejan. Zara considers a masonry a formidable art, a mixture of intricate design and impressive monumentality. They're convinced that Cosmopolis City needs to construct a proper city wall again. Oh. Oh no. Let's just get rid of that. And there we go. But you're better than the other guy, I guess, so. They're both bad.
Welcome to this game.
Welcome to Death and Taxes. Sometimes the bad have to live and the good have to die, but you are the lesser of two evils, I guess. What's this queen have to do? Jelizaveta Royberg, the queen of the small nation of Walmark, is one of the last monarchs in the world. So this is how the queen died. Actually, she gets to live. Even though the people consider the queen more delightful, curiosity, Jelizaveta was a religious and civic duty, and take the coronation oath seriously. Okay, you get to live, I guess. As I said, yep, one human dies, so we're done. Oof.
Time to get paid.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Bad, really bad.
It saddens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Nope, not at all.
Nope, not all. I did.
Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Can I get a vacation?
Nope.
Damn it!
Damn it.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Kitty. Any day now they're gonna reveal the cat's name.
It's gonna happen, I can feel it.
I can already see the sex appeal of the guy. The new Tumblr sexy man. Didn't Sans win that
Yeah.
competition? Gosh.
Jolly Roger!
Oh my
Again,
Pumpkin.
you honor me tiny abode with your visit.
That's an expensive coin.
What?
Sans is fucking ugly.
Free pumpkin.
Free pumpkin. Autumn Falls, this elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebrations during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes.
I'll take it.
Ah, a spooky tale if there was one. Stumbled upon a gothic-like castle during me travels once. Seemed like good looting at first, but nay, a monster hunted them corridors. Head large and round, eyes shining like two lamps aflame. 'Twas paralyzing. Never have I been so frightened of anything in me life. Turns out, it was the Baron who'd got the curse of the were-pumpkin. Only happens during full moons, though. And even then, only 1 month a year. So 'tis not much of a curse.
Cool. Alright, we can see those. Pumpkin. Oh, all the outfits have names.
Yeah.
On fire today. Combine that with the
Yes.
lit. Pumpkin King. Frickin' Jack Skeleton. Rotten. Starving. Winter vegetable. White pumpkin. Gonna be Jack, you wanna be on fire?
Fire.
Fire. I like rotten. Ooh. Do we have any that kind of go with that? Business kind of works. Pop punk.
I like that.
Salesman. Something like pop punk plus rotten looks
There we
pretty
go,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah. I bet we smell horrible, but we at least look really cool.
It's that one guy who's in shout out the entire year. You smell that, you know that that person's just there.
Hi, Gus. That looks so good. We've achieved style.
We have stuff. We have
Oh, there we go. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Photos of a hot young queen of Jezebeleva and Earth at an antiquarian bookstore. Ew. Mayor agrees to build a small 50-meter city wall at the border as a sculpture to ages past. Wall would protect against barbarian raids if those still existed. Gosh dang it. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. Oh gosh, it's just like today. Do your job. Let's see, 2 humans have to die.
A new day dawns. Oh, morning, Grim. You want to know the drill by now, just in case. Here's another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. Then send them to me by fax. Keep the good work. Thanks.
Cool. So 3 of these people get to live. Alright. Jacques. Jacques
Montagne. Long distance cyclist. Long distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resource to put me into a different department. Right? He's drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, I may petition at the water cooler next time. Don't talk like that. You sound like Mega Man going through puberty. You're going to need to specify what voice I was doing. I do not keep track of that. Okay, so this guy is a biking man. We'll put him in the maybe pile. Fancy voice. My fade voice or something else I did? I don't remember. I got... all I can... Fate. Oh, no. I did. Bad voice. Not again. Oh. Ejiro is currently organizing an excavation in the colder regions, digging up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of the colossal hamsters. No, that's what it just said. Permafrost. Bad you die. This is the death side. You are dead. We don't need no hamsters. Do we want the world to end? Leo... That's not a real word. Boharski. Bojarski. Whatever. Politician. Ah, gosh. Whoops. I need to stop holding the pen. They've been in politics for over 40 years, and in this time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Wazowski. Leo Wazowski. There we go. Although nobody's found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Don't like. He is a politician, so you know. We'll put you in the maybe pile for now, because there's always a worse guy. Earl P. Gray, MeTuber, content creator. Oh. Gray is a graying dad-looking psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Fry, some thousand kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Okay, sure. I'll put you in the maybe pile. Columba Hunter, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. Happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious building. There. You're normal. Can the bike guy live just for his description? Yeah. I think it was the politician. The politician can also... No, that's the MeTuber. The politician can also die. Yeah, bike guy can live. Long distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resource to put me into a different department. Writing this drives me insane. If anyone's reading this, I might petition in the water cooler next to desk 5. Yeah, the content creator, he sounds like chaotic neutral, I guess. That's fine. And then this politician is probably a sucky guy, and you're going to cause the apocalypse, so... Yep, 2 humans have to die. Good. No rule brokens yet. Brokens. Whatever.
Words are hard.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible?
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Can't wait for one where it just says kill all women or some shit. The game, it doesn't say it yet, but it makes it clear that their gender and their age and all that is completely irrelevant. It doesn't even mark what gender they are. Allow.
Twitch didn't like what you said, apparently. Probably some of the psychic resident. Oh, no, I'm not reading these out loud. This game is voice acted. This game. Ow. You just scoot up a little bit. Sadness.
Too edgy for this platform.
Did I say YouTube? I meant to say Twitch. I don't remember. I'm a little tired. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule, but all that results in me is sleeping even more than I'm already not supposed to.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
I do
Right.
good.
Everything looks to be in order.
I am an
You
obedient
have followed
servant.
the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Yay.
See, some people may go like, oh, I hate this job. I mean, all I do is kill people. I mean, you could be working minimum wage at McDonald's.
Do Legos. Or do they buy babies from the Lego baby store? I don't know.
I don't
Prepare
think
your
Legos
page
age, I think they just
on
run
the
their
opening of quality merchandise.
The radio.
No, not the radio.
Oh, we can buy that now, and we can't even afford the radio.
Only a noble craftsman can craft an elfenique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I wore this.
Dear
Yeah.
fate has a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos?
Yeah,
A wild night, certainly. There we
exquisite.
was, celebrating the passing of mi amiga. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Exquisite wasn't the word I got stuck on. It was something else, wasn't it? I think so. I hope so. I don't remember. That's our new catchphrase this stream, isn't it? Sugar Skull. Bruja.
Bruja.
Ooh, there's tomatoes. Santa Claus. You said exqueste. 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 Smiley. It's weird looking. Didn't do a good job with the lipstick. Did I ever tell you that I'm dyslexic? Yeah, these are neat, but I don't. As cool as. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Let's see, do that, and then maybe like. Yeah, that's a pretty cool look, actually.
Yeah.
Noc de Muertos. Yes.
Dude looks like a freaking creepypasta character while standing in that elevator.
I was laying in bed, it was a normal Tuesday, and I rolled over, I opened my eyes, and I saw the man in the corner.
The man.
Another day, another sleigh. Hell yeah. All survived in plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Dude. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. All lives by making the worst choices. 3 million views unlocked. What? Archaeologist stumbles, impales themselves on the massive tusk of a supposed giant hamster. Black holes set to end all life.
Well, at least you found the darn hamster.
Okay, I guess we need to avoid something to do with black holes.
Grim, have you looked outside today? It rains. It rains. It's been raining for hours. Probably to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here's some rules for you. 3 humans have to die, another day, another death. Fate.
3 humans have to die. Is this no, this is a different character. There's some reoccurring characters in this game. I mean, technically, you know, all of them are like preset characters, but some of them are a bit more interesting. Bike Man. Lucas has lived a calm and content married life, having raised 3 kids and helped raise 7 grandkids.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we gotta find the one that we like the least, so.
Yeah, they never felt particularly happy up until a moment 5 years ago, until they admitted and accepted they preferred sexual orientation. Oh, their family was very supportive. Oh, and they admitted and accepted their preferred. Oh, they came out. That's cool.
Basically, they can live.
Well, only 3 of them can live, and there's 5 of them, so he's like a neutral guy.
Yeah.
So we'll put him there. You know, so we don't find like a superhero and
It's like, oh no.
literally the best person that's ever lived. Matthias Ulium. It has been said that Matthias talks too much, however, they themselves think they might not be talking enough at all. Space radiation is their passion, and they are endlessly fascinated by black holes. Are you fighting the urges? What urges? Okay, so this is our... to draw a penis on paper. Not really. Although there is something else I could draw. See if I know how. Draw like a line, and then a line, and then one of these. I think one right here. I think something like that. There, and yeah, good enough. Actually draw a cat. Okay. It's a little hard because this game is kind of in lines. I can try drawing with a controller with like MS Paint physics. Yeah. Oh no. And then like that. And yes. And then get the... No! It's all gone wrong. Good enough. Come back.
There it is, there's the cat.
Cat. Right, what was this guy? Oh, he's our black holes guy. Fascinated by black holes. Black holes set to end all life. That's a crack, not a cat. Okay, so this is our black hole guy. So do you think them living would make the black holes go away, or? Well, I feel like him living would probably fix whatever black hole problem that this is talking about, right? I'm gonna put him on the positive side for now. Dear gosh, how do you... Mabali Seifu? Obsessed with religion from a very young age, Mabali moved to a nunnery as soon as they turned 13. Whenever a stray thought of sin crossed their mind, they give themselves a good whipping as punishment. Graham, I have been watching you. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. Ow. Okay, this... Frickin'...
No. We already have ones that we prefer.
I'll be back with you. What's this guy? Podcaster, comedian, sad person. Professional sad person. Dane is basically a default human with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy or just sit in a corner silently. And maybe their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Oh, you sad soul. Thornton loves bodies. That's why they became a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vacation. The recently became a guard. Let's just get rid of that word completely. You messed up a little bit. For a very, very famous celebrity, when not at work, Thornton enjoys a lot of exercising. Oh gosh, they're like normal people. Okay. Well, Fate wants this one to live. So I guess we'll do that. And I think this guy's probably going to prevent the black holes from destroying reality. So sorry, you sad man, bodyguard. It was 3 die, right? Yeah, 3 humans have to die. Okay. Bye, people. Goodbye. Catman! No, I've made a blunder. I did not realize the error of my ways until it was too late.
Damn it.
No. Fate, make me feel better about my actions.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work.
Sadness.
You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting
Well, there's it
vigilance.
right there, so.
I
If
am
there's still
beginning to
cash, so I
sense
guess
a
it
tinge of
counts.
pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated reaper.
My father's proud of me.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
Middle management. The cat.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Tell us the cat's name.
Tell us the gas name, you coward.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
A fidget spinner? Tenebrous curiosity. Unholy smokes. Oh, costumes.
Our visage, which is in equal parts bold, gruff, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days, when expensive advertising told me smoking was cool.
Sure.
Smokes are deadly, you know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Deep. I'm not getting any items, I'm just getting costumes. Alright, what's that? All that look like? Okay. Oh, it's the head. Oh no, I think I remember this. Smoking kills. Lung damage. Miner's lung. Alt. Gerald. That's it? I spent my good old money on Gerald? Gosh. Freaking Gerald. Gerald.
Gerald.
Gerald, no. Bad Gerald. Gonna be a pumpkin again. Yeah. What colors? It's like black and white.
Yeah.
That's close enough. Bed.
Pretty sure there's another tuxedo that you can get that has that color scheme.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, I got another coin. Oh, my coin's gone. Okay, let's see if we did a good thing. Fast advances being made in research of reusable fuel cells. Researchers credit young talent involved in a special project. Comedian chokes on stage. Literally. Well. Bodyguard saves life of actor Sandy Fresco. Gets hit by the falling cement blocks instead. Well. Close. Add this house. 2 humans have to die, spreading humans with a science background. Scroll up.
Are you satisfied? Colonel.
Morning, Grim. Good, you're paying attention after all. Oh, never mind. Yeah. After all, we cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, else mistakes may sneak in the workflow pipeline. Hope you're enjoying the routine. Fate. Okay, so 2 humans have to die, and anyone whose science is gets live. Okay, so I guess we can just quickly scroll through them real quick. Receptionist, mercenary, chauffeur, biochemist. Okay. Literary critic, astronomist. That's science. Okay, so these 2 get to live. Genzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Jules was born in the countryside, but moved to the big city to go to the university. They like rock concerts and bars, although their visits have fallen due to having substance abuse issues in the past. They're trying to find a cure for chicken flu. Well, keep doing that, I suppose. Okay, so 2 have to die? Yeah, so it's a half and half. You 2 can just kinda, like, kindly piss off. Into the drawer with you. Goodbye. Right. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down, brightening the mood of hundreds of people every day. Oh. I guess you can live. Maybe. We'll see. A mercenary. Bruno Griffiths. Bruno's a mercenary, always ready to work for the highest bidder. They're currently stationed at Feriden, with a government contract providing security services. They act tough and gung-ho to cover up the fact that they haven't been trained to properly act in a combat zone. No. Chauffeur. Kira initially became a rideshare driver due to needing extra funds. Soon they found an opportunity to upgrade a luxury vehicle chauffeur, which required to go through extra training in evasive and defensive driving techniques. These days they feel pretty badass behind the wheel. Okay. Kira Erin Mua. I guess you can go in like the maybe pile. Henry Birch. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pen, they realized from that moment onwards that their best friends will only be found on the pages of books, as their friends cannot be directly poked with pens. Okay. You just sound like a not very nice person, I guess. Just I don't know. I don't know. What?
Both have to have.
Yeah, 2 have to die.
Ah, 2 have to die. Okay.
Cool. That was probably the right decision.
We probably did something good.
I think I'm a... Hello?
Knock, knock. Hello.
Whoops.
Kind of you to finally answer.
I must be losing my mind.
Nothing to lose, I'm afraid. You might be gaining something instead.
What are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
Feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? He's seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
I don't understand. Fate.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good.
Did it good?
I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it.
Ah, I told you one would get used to it. At least, I hope I told you. Corporate motivation and all that. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change. For that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
The cat's name is probably some dopey shit like Lady Meowington or some freaking, they're not saying it. I'm gonna look it up, see if it says it. Death and taxes. Cat name. Lady Poddington. You were so very close. Wow. What the? Wow. Borrow what one? You handle the rules and we do the choices. Can't wait too much about this is what has to be done. I'm not happy with the situation now.
I'm not happy with the situation now.
Yet you have no opportunity to elicit a change. It may sound unfair, but it is not. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies.
Congratulations, you get a star.
You know what we are doing.
Nice job, you've done it.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Here's where it says it, right here.
An astute observation. You see, Grim, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
No gender information?
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
The people's just the
Anything
people's. Why no children?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
And they all have Reapers working in them?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough. Anything else?
What about animals?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department. Anything else?
What about the unliving things, buildings, and stuff?
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead. But then again, they often feel so alive.
Deep.
I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else? Oh, not at all.
Don't sound too sure about that.
I am, quite so.
What about free will?
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable. The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk. A result of their own deeds and decisions. Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
Darn.
Anything else?
I want to get back to work.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I'm so full of knowledge. I know so many things now. Can I want to go to the
Have
bar.
ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Squid. No. We can buy an eraser if we wanted. That's probably really a good thing to do.
Yeah.
The Letheon Obliviator.
The Letheon Obliviator is used to remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only.
Avast!
Cool.
This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the wild wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again. Amazing little thing.
Cool. Now I know how to end a relationship successfully. What do we do now? Grim Male. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Any humans with a medicinal background have to die. It's very serious. Fate. Okay. Right. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Nice job. Critic dies from blood poisoning after accidentally stabbing themselves with a pen. A biochemist almost dies in a fire at work. They were able to get out by following a fleeing cat. Are we saved? Young biochemist finds a vaccine for chicken flu. Chicken flu vaccine shots now free thanks to a donation from a local business. Chauffeur evades attackers trying to assassinate a visiting diplomat. Mercenary squad crashes helicopter into a mountainside. 3 confirmed dead. Smile with this receptionist is literally making the world a better place. Our small-town prodigy moves to the city. We say, reach for the stars. Scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. And you want me to kill all the scientists? I see. What should we do with this eraser? Just, like, keep it in here for now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sit tight, eraser. What if I use this on myself? Rub, rub, erase. That's stupid. Okay, so anyone medicine has to die. Prosecutor, and they're 41. 2 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Okay. Pediatrician. I'm blanking what that word means. What is that? Okay, so they have to die.
Yeah.
Whack. Zola specializes in child abuse pediatrics and is able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle signs. They've had a key role in saving countless children from dangerous environments. Dagnabbit. Fine. We're doing the rule-abiter run this go-round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diplomat, 37. Immunologist. Okay. For the past 15 years, Yay has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker testing various vaccines in order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world. During off times, they enjoy lengthy bike rides. Well, Sorry. Hey. Go. Go. You're dead. 24 rally driver. Okay. That's a youngin'. As someone who's experienced CA, them dying makes me so upset. Yeah. This is not... This... Bleh. That's upsetting, but you know, it's like... Yeah. 80 retired.
This isn't the good ending, so.
This isn't exactly what one could consider the good ending. Okay, you're neutral. 20 Jarhead? They're constantly they're afraid for their... Oh, okay. 20 Student. An astrophysicist or an astronaut. Yeah, medicinal background. Somewhat rare, they enjoy pain. Okay, so one of these guys can live, but two of them have to die. And then only two more get to live at all. Ain't nothing better than pressing that pedal to the metal, feel the torque ramp up, blast over a dirt road. Juniper lives for the excitement, the rush of adrenaline, which is surprising as when not behind the wheel, Juniper is very calm and cool, always keeping their emotions in check. Elay completed the grueling scout sniper training. They're constantly either afraid for their life or thinking about the their spouse. They have not yet fired a rifle in a situation outside of practice. Can't freaking see that. Dag nabbit. Annabelle's devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. He lives for his last excitement, then if he dies. I didn't see this one. The two things are somewhat related. They also enjoy painting, mostly, I don't know, computer programming and volleyball. What do you think? Student or the race car guy?
Race car guy gets live.
Race car lives. Oh, I guess we could have looked at these three first. Whoops. Well, hopefully two of these suck. Move out of the way. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their convict numbers up. No matter what, they'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of different national backgrounds, convicted of any, no matter how... Oh my gosh, you just are the worst person. Wow. Could have used the array. What? You want one of these? You want this guy? You want me to kill him?
Yeah.
You want him to? All right.
Blaze of glory.
So long. He's a representative from a Carthena nation, recovering from a major economic crash in a Cosmopolis city for a state visit. Come to negotiate a mutually beneficial agreement. As they were being driven to City Hall, their vehicle was attacked by would-be assassins who were thwarted by their chauffeur. Oh, it's the person that the guy on the phone.
Oh wow.
Wow, and they get to live.
Nice.
As a peculiar who keeps roaming all around with a kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery. They get to live, apparently.
Mystery will continue.
The mystery shall continue. We may never know what is in the kettle. Oh, you're back.
Psst. How do you live with yourself?
What?
Okay, technically, you are not alive anymore. But maladies are ravaging the populace. Microbial forces having their way.
I know, I'm trying to do better.
just stop letting everyone down. The only real sickness here is you.
You're rude. Harsh.
Maybe. Or maybe not. You decide. You're probably powerless. Ain't anything you can do about it.
Go away.
Disease will
I like
spread
this person.
until
You're-
it engulfs all.
You're cruel.
Consider it a warning.
Person in the mirror, don't like him.
Freaking rude. Who is this woman talking to?
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a
Me,
rough day
I
out
guess.
there. New recruits
Or themselves,
often
they seem to be
falter
multiple
during
people.
dark time.
Cat eye open. The cat is awake and active.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times.
Excellent. With this attitude,
Little kitty
you will
cannot-
become most
no.
industrious reaper.
I read it once. Is that like a copy pasta or something?
Let us hope these days do not continue.
And
Any idea
you know what? Oh my gosh, your comment was so unbelievably funny that I cannot physically stop laughing. My vocal cords are vibrating so violently that I'm throwing up blood. My throat is producing so much sound for so long that parts of my spine have shifted out of place through the sheer vibration, causing me indescribable pain. My entire body from the shoulders up is visibly shaking due to the sound I'm producing. My lungs are running out of air by the second. My entire body is screaming in pain. Gnarly.
Yes, I am. And yes, I do.
I think I struck a
Yet
nerve.
what use is a reaper who cannot discern the situation from the details in front of them? Your answer would intrigue me.
Some sort of medical calamity, like an epidemic. Don't really care.
Indeed, all things must die eventually. All things must die.
Yeah.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Except the cat, yeah.
Except the cat.
Cat's horrible.
Cat is immortal. Meow. The bar!
The bar!
Good patron, me ship of goods
Oh.
is at your service.
What do you got? Can't afford that, can't afford that, can't afford that. Okay, goodbye. Bar! You!
Oh, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void. I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new.
You're much nicer than the mirror person.
Just dapper like the River Acheron. Yeah, it screams vintage. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be alive, in a sense.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, eh? I'm sure you never thought this is how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple.
Oh yeah.
All you gotta do
This
is answer
part.
a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you react. I usually do 4 questions and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
These questions are randomized, by the way.
You behold 2 doors, one planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old one seems to imply disgrace and shame. The golden door cries of nobility and grandeur. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door?
Doors are for dimwits. I'll break the window and jump out.
Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out the situation. What will you do?
How about my friends get their act together for once? Huh?
Next up, question 3. Almost there. Before you lies a table teeming with plants. You have to eat one of the plants. Your very life depends on it. What kind of plant would you prefer to eat?
An apple.
Mushrooms, all of them.
Mushrooms or apple?
I like cactus.
Cactus. Apple.
Alright,
Apple.
as I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right? After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters.
What was that one game? The dating sim? Sucker for Love.
Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Oh,
The Arrow Ace, by the way.
yeah.
He's gonna be answering this question.
Arrow Ace answering a dating sim question. Nipperath, mostly abs with a gorgeous blonde mane. Azahoth, the blind idiot, at least they're fuzzy. Ugosathla, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubaflex, one arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty, if a bit translucent. Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half tank. Here go with Wolfram, I guess. Sure.
Got it. Let me just calculate the results.
Please tell me we didn't get default.
Loud, critical, many grievances. Not difficult to figure out what mixture this has to be. First up, 4 centiliters of salmiac licorice and 2 centiliters of a botanical spirit of your choice. Anything that's not gin, basically. Then, 2 deciliters of hot chocolate and topped with whipped cream. And some salty licorice crystals as a side garnish. Ms. Toes.
No. Oh.
Okay, this
The
one's
sour-
called sauerkraut.
Okay. If you answer too many questions without a consistent theme, you get the bore hole. And you only get to do the quiz once.
First one's on the house.
Goodbye. The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet in the throngs of a subcrustal collapse, a sharp and salifrous assault on all senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake in crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. It's almost a death-changing experience. It's reasonably yummy. I love apple.
Heckin' understatement of
Yes.
the century. Now, what
I
else
wish
can
I
get
could
you?
eat apples. Apples. I'm allergic to apples.
Mildly.
Mildly allergic to apples, but it's still allergic. Your tip jar is pretty neat.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
Where? What tip jar? I don't see no thing.
It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Oh. Oh, I got the piggy bank. Oh, I thought you had to buy the piggy bank. It has been an eternity since I played this game from a new file. Who else works in the office?
Were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place. We've got you Reapers and all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists. Cadaver resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind?
I can't afford anything, so I'm going to be leaving.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Gus. The way their eyes move when you hover over them. What's it say in the background? Employee of the month, Reaper 667. Thinking with mortals. Fate is the line. Gosh dang it. Crow Patrol Fallen Murders. Meet your fate, Grim Day. Quartermaster Mortimer. Huh. Hi!
What do you want?
I'm a new Grim, number 26. What's up?
Fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Don't say that.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Oh, fuck you too, Gus.
I'll punch you if my hand would phase through your face.
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean?
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're daft or something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
I was wondering why the floor was so sticky. Who designed to spawn this poorly? I didn't really think about that, or why is I was wondering why the floor was sticky.
For sticky from that.
Pretty craps, right? A gift to the world from all you pompous reapers. Could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Dust, for example, one dust particle at a time. Or the drinks, one droplet at a time.
That's weird, but also cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
I've noticed things are flopped around the office.
Extremely. Highest management has no clue how to run a professional outfit.
Oh, the game thinks I'm like an asshole or something, so I'm getting all the asshole prompts. If you act more in a certain way, the game will start giving you extra prompts. Like, if you choose like all the murdery options, eventually the game will start to make you act. Will give you more prompts of acting like a psychopath. So the game thinks I'm just a obnoxious person right now, so it's giving me more snobby things to say.
Alright buffoons, if you ask me.
What if I act like a silly guy? I tried that. I don't know how well that works.
I think you just get the regular option.
Yeah. Did you know my chair is super uncomfortable? It's fate, totally clueless.
Like Mr. Cheapskate, always complaining about this or that and ordering folks around. If I knew things were this slapdash, I never would have died.
The air conditioning always too cold or too hot. At least someone understands what I'm going through.
You know, I'm beginning to like you. A spawn after my own heart.
I've never seen this.
I'll make sure to clean around your desk even better from now on.
What can you tell me about the barkeep?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Well, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one
Gay
who
ghost.
stuff with respect.
Who were you before?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death?
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you're kind of human-like.
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic
Error.
of
I've made an
humans,
error.
animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
You were a ghost and then you died? Does that mean you're practically immortal?
I figure you'd first have to be alive to count as immortal.
Oh.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but honestly, I ain't got the patience to teach a ghost history, so... something else you wanted?
Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work anyway.
For, what I was talking about was that there's one character who's particularly murdery, and if you're picking all the violent options, then you start a fan club with him, pretty much. So I guess, like, there's also, like, a really apathetic character and, like, a nervous character, so I guess if you, like, act more like them, then you get more prompts that are similar to them.
I just remembered with the nervous character with the violent options.
Yeah. You become bipolar. Yes, that's me. Is that Gus, or is that a completely different ghost man? Can we go to the... Okay, you have to complete your work before you can go to the bar again. Coins! Piggy! No! Come back! Piggy! Look, I can put my coins into the... Oink! Coin... Put the coins in the... What? Put the coins... Put them in! Okay, they do go in, I just... They're not doing it, though. Fine, to the drawer with all of ye. One of the things when you hover over pigs is oink. Oink. Coins go in, one after the other. No, they don't. Look. Just freaking get into the... In. Figure it out. There, you can sit right there. Bash thee. University mourns as grim epidemic claims the life of promising student. Immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Accident at the Intercontinental Rally. Challenge claims life of rally driver and their navigator. Pediatrician shot by suspected child abuser who broke into their off... Gosh. Okay. Legendary prosecutor struck by a massive icicle dies instantly. He was truly a massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen. Witness notes to reporters. You want to know what is inside the kettle of the odd kettle? It's a whole other universe. What? Economic negotiations proceeding according to plan. A potential deal in sight. Another family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Okay, see, if we clean up the mess from yesterday, that might give you just the boost you need to the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans who seem helpful against the troubles, also known as do whatever. Keep vigilant, fate. Yeah, I've learned if the game doesn't have any numbers, it basically means do whatever. So 2 humans have to die. What do we got? 3. Faust. A policy consultant. Angus Armitage. There's nothing like the smell of freshly mined coal in the morning. At least that's what Angus believes. They consult politicians on all energy-related policies, always advocating for more drilling, more mining, more cutting. Clean energy's for losers, apparently. You just suck. Cut purse? Kiana Wandersong. Wandersong! Is that an actual last name that someone can have? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief. We're not snatching small, largely frivolous items. They sing loudly at every person they meet.
They found this to be the best way of solving problems.
You suck, but I'll put you in the maybe pile in case someone sucks more. Money launderer. Ah? I think to balance out the bad one, where you had to kill a bunch of good people, now you have to make a bunch of bad people live, I think. Christopher opened a... The thief is based. Okay, you can live.
Base thief.
Based thief. Christopher Wyatt. Dude's got 2 first names. Christopher opened a Waffle House in the middle of the Cacti Valley to have a reason to claim a legal income, but avoid customers. When a hiker finds the place, which sometimes happens, Christopher starts sweating profusely and attempts to cook with a 10-year-old ingredients. Oh, gosh. I'll put you in the maybe pile for now.
House of Death.
The Waffle House of Death. Nadir Scotland. Nadir is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power, be it treachery, deception, and even murder. They're willing to manipulate and destroy even those they consider friends. You are the worst. Okay. Valdemar Seja. Valdemar has made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. Though this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the cultural climate. Kill the manipulative guy. Yeah, definitely. That guy is just... does not deserve life. Europa Steel is a top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs. Despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme, but..." They keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Oh. Okay, I don't like you, but what was that other guy? No, you are dead. You don't get to live. Okay, so the guy who's a bad for the environment or the, pyramid scheme person? Never should have lived. Okay. Don't think too hard about the words that come out of my mouth. Gosh. Frickin'... I guess you can live. Scammers annoy me. Okay, good, 2 humans.
Yes, this is a petty attack.
This is in fact petty.
That wasn't so good,
What?
was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
No, it's already falling apart. I can do this.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's like a surge in your spine. A faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Ah. Okay. Fate.
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Overconfident or regular?
Overconfident.
Crushing it. Profiles come in, I send them out. Clockwork.
Interesting. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval.
They're gonna have
Now
it
then,
tested.
Before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
Yeah.
I see the required profiles are all
I am
clear.
incredible.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess.
Wait, I wanted to ask about today.
Yes. What about today?
Did I make a difference? Do we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up.
Yeah.
Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say
Mm-hmm.
your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent.
I am the
I
best.
am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Money.
We
Yes.
do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize.
I
The
think.
office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
A thing.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the grim brew. Nonetheless,
If I was playing this on Steam, that would have been an achievement.
as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
How would he clap with the cat? He moved his hand and...
It's like a pair of arms.
Oh. He has a guy. He rings a bell and they clap for him.
It was the cat.
The cat clapped.
That is all. Until tomorrow.
I was actually just clapping for myself. So now I get 400 a day, I think? Yeah. We can go to the bar. We can ruin everything.
Need ye cures for ailments? Or a
Glasses.
trinket to ward off the
We can be
hurt?
nerd. Should we get the glasses or should we get the blah 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 nerd emoji calendar?
The Annals of Transience. Can't keep track of any passing temporalities. Count days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them.
Buy it.
Blimey, we scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still
Oh.
worth it for the annals work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers. And in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Moving things.
Plant.
Oh, we aren't allowed to talk to guests anymore. He just watches. What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
Holy hell, a talking plant, or are you from the plant department?
Plant department.
Plant department?
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything.
No such thing.
Who dares to hope in this age?
Don't be such a killjoy.
Poke your nose where it don't belong.
You can trust me.
Can we? Can we really?
I can keep a
You're
secret.
not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Why didn't you say so?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department.
But it's just... You just say it's a normal thing and everyone will leave you alone. You're adding steps. By telling people they can't know, that just makes them want to know. You should know this by now.
It's why we visit the den always with annoying questions.
I'm so
Who
sorry.
even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Fate.
The boss? Sonny, we'd wager Fate's just messing with you. Anything else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
Did you hear an echo? What was that? So what's your name?
Me? I'm Herbert.
Herbert, that's his name. I wanted to say Hector or something.
You know, sort of like a herb.
Hagar.
A herb.
He sounds like one of those perverts from an Adult Swim cartoon. No, not Herbert. Do not associate it with the Quagmires. Who were you before you became a plant reaper? That's supposed to be a joke.
Don't forget the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
Tim!
Say hello, Tim.
Echoes. Where are they coming from?
I'm not hearing anything.
Hello, Tim.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma. Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive. Anything else?
There's a bee department. Oh my gosh, gay plant.
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department.
Bro.
Anything else?
Nothing unusual with the plant department.
We see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret.
Oh.
But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
Yes.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room, if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Harsh.
A fitting punishment for the wicked. Snap, I say. So listen closely. We're secretly developing a way for the Death Mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
Epic. Really?
Obviously, we're joking.
Damn.
Hurrah.
Catch you later.
Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
Oh. And we never see him again. Do you have anything to say about plant?
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today.
What's the deal with the plant?
Anything I can get you? You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
I can't afford anything, so I'll be leaving.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I ain't flat broke. I can't afford anything.
I'm in. How many bells was that? I'm in fact broke, so I shall be going away now. Oh my gosh, NBC holding a gay plant. Incredible.
The lore of this game.
The lore. The lore. A thing. Grim Reaper, through the killing of many humans. The gay lore. It's incredible. Where did I put this? Put this over here, I guess, and put the piggy on top of it, and then let that like, yeah, and then put the calendar right next to it. Yeah, so when the clock strikes 28, everyone will be dead. Robert found to have an amazing singing voice lands a record deal. You were right. The thief was in fact incredible. Tale of Singing Bandit to be turned into a video game. Wait. Wandersong is a video... Wait. Her last name was Wandersong. And... Pictures, no. Wandersong. I haven't played Wandersong in so long, but... Wandersong... It's a game about... Yo, wait! And the Wandersong is about like a nomad who just kind of roams around places. They got no money. Is that an elaborate reference? And Kiwi is non-binary. Is that their name? I thought they were just called the Bard. Huh. Alon's politician. Yeah, it's the Bard's name. Huh. Well. The more you know. Huh. I was gonna say something, but...
That's an elaborate reference.
That is a elaborate reference, wow. Wait, was there... there's no way to check now. If their name was Kiwi, that would be incredible. Wow. That's wild. Can't you also find Gordon Freeman from Half-Life in one of these?
So.
Every now and then you'll catch on to one of their references and you'll just be like... just get blown away. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Inside source revealed Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnates. Another forest cleared and... We should stream Wandersong.
Yeah, we should, actually.
I've been putting off playing that game again because that's like a really story-heavy game. So it's like I wanted to wait to play it again until the story had kind of like... its newness would come back, and you know, thinking on it, I think it's been long enough.
Yeah, because I can only really remember main things about that story.
Maybe, probably not next, but we could probably play that game soon.
Yeah.
Now that we know the Bard's true name. Another forest cleared, an area turned into coal mine. When will it end? Country's air quality worsening, rising usage of fossil fuels to blame. I probably shouldn't have let that person live. Existentially, new wave of artistry strikes local scene. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship super juice. Poison self. Numerous people around Cacti Valley have contracted dysentery. Epidemiologists baffled. Cool. All week already. My, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. Which I think means we can ignore that if we wanted. Keep it up, fate. But I guess we'll, you know, 35 and 60. Let's, check that real quick. 37... 33. Huh?
That face is...
What, this guy? Oh, this guy?
I have no idea why.
Oh, I think I know this guy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I remember this guy is like one of the more interesting characters. Yeah, 37. You're old enough. Wait. Is it they have to live or they have to die? Spare any humans between 35. Okay. And 46. Okay, so all of these humans would... Oh, like, makes my job easier. 3 humans have to die. Oh.
So obviously that one that I said looked familiar has to die.
Yeah. Well, both of these have to die.
Yeah.
Because it's at spare. All of them. So basically only one of these gets to die. So you just get these two out of the way. What's her face? Masasige Oni Lanzo. Dude's got a middle name. He's special. Oni. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. C's. Bye. Kathy Kowalski, nurse, born to migrant parents. Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toiled long hours at the local hospital and loved their job while not being gentle with needles around old patients who accidentally touched their butt when not working. Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout with needles around old patients who accidentally... Oh, I see what that's trying to say. Still, fate demands that you do not get to live anymore. Sorry, goodbye. Motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included you sound sucky. I might have to kill you. A confectionery artist. Ryoka participated in local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to a slightly inadequate chocolate tempering technique. What should have been an uplifting experience turned to an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Interesting. Marco just can't get enough of nature and safety. They love nature, they love safety, and avid hiking enthusiasts. They freely go on numerous geo-chasing and treasure-hunting trips across the globe. Geo-catching, nature and safety. Adventure. Alright, yeah, the motivational speaker can die. And goodbye, you. Goodbye, you two. Wait, are the coins still here? Ha! I don't know if I can hear that or not. The game's a little too quiet. Peace be upon you. Except for you. How are things?
Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately.
Yeah.
That. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Oh. So who will I report to at the end of the day?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual.
Did I
will
not
be
tap on
informed
that?
of your progress.
Who will I report to?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Cat. The cat is in charge now. Why did I get, I got demoted because I had to kill one of the... That's not fair. That's not fair.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
Yeah? I can't afford anything. Bow tie.
Yeah, the bow ties, the Jack Skeleton.
Ah. Fancy suit. I want the radio. Make it tomorrow. Okay. Oh. There it is. Motivational speaker commits suicide in jail. Cause of arrest to be revealed soon. Well. On a series of wildlife survivor picked up by Channel 7E. Nurse breaks neck after slipping on bedpan. Left lying in front of a stairwell. Yeesh. Submissions for my ordinary day photography contest now open. I hate my job. Yabog. Where are the bees disappearing? What's going on? Plants! It's fine. After I left, mere moments, it seems to me something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today, basically as a grim for them. I hope it's okay. 3 plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Greetings from far. 3 plants. Okay. Jovi Barba Globifera 90529 14 jobless. Jovibara globifera with a common name rolling hen and chicks is a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Okay. Schefflera or Borciola 529 5 companion. Also known as Lisa, is the houseplant of a photography student. In many cases, it has been over or underwatered. However, has quite high tolerance for neglect and poor growing conditions. Main hobbies are photosynthesis and people watching. Yeah, you're good for now. Oh my gosh. Ola Perseus Pratensis 997463455549 photosynthesis. Yet another blade of grass. Yabag! I should just write Yabag on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. Dionesa Musipula 929 1 pest control. Dionea Venus flytrap is hidden in the grass next to a small path to the local honey farm. It almost got stepped on by a farmer, a dog, a horse, and 2 children. It has a good living condition with plenty of food available every day. It's killing the bees! No! No! Argentina Altisma 2 parent. Argentina, also known as a white snake root or richweed, is a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has white flower. Fucking tree? It's a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seeds with white fluffy tails in the wind. Something about that sounds disease-inducing. What do you think? Yeah. So potted plant can live and random jobless thing can live. You blade of grass and bee eater. Bad flytrap. Bad. Oh. What do you want?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's
Yes, I am all
electrifying.
powerful and incredible and
On your own. You know why?
I mean the cat's still here.
Because they're setting you up.
No. Why would they do that?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough.
No.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
So mean to me. I'm getting real sick of your attitude.
Only got yourself to blame, mate.
Mate.
It's never us. Something's not right. You can feel it in your bones. Be seeing you.
Yeah. Okay. Kitty! Oh my gods, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy. Cough politely. Yeah, okay. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day. The cat shakes her head to and fro, already thinking about things other than you. she declares as you make your way out the door. Wonderful. Mortimer, hot deals?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
A chew toy? Boo, the gerbil. A perfectly regular-sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. Boo.
Lord blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself.
Dang.
A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Fun. Should we buy the glasses or should we just kind of save it?
Save it.
Yeah. Can't go to the bar, so we go to bed. Poor guy. It makes an uncanny squeak when you squeeze and or chew on it. Go for the eyes. Squeak. You can go in the drawer. No, wait, you can be the friend with the piggy.
It reproduced. Wow, mitosis.
It created another. Serial killer found and arrested near prestigious White Tower College. Victims' families relieved to finally make peace. Well, a farmer found the reason of the disappearing carnivorous bees disappearing. Carnivorous plants! Many people in hospital with poisoning from cow's milk. Oh. Well. We're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. You, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. 2 humans have to die. Okay. Rufus Ben-Susan, 63, retired. Gone are the days of descending into the darkened depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers them fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Now retired, Rufus spends all the time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Alright, you're, neutral. Lucas Calabi. Lucas got tangled in the whole organized crime web at an early age. Though, through debts their brother had incurred to settle the score, Lucas was forced into working as a driver. But as of late, they seem to have been getting their hands dirtier. We'll put you, like, neutral, but, like, probably going to die. Rasa Gilroy, priest. Rasa has tried to be a stalwart guide to the spiritually lost for over 40 years. They've always been open-minded towards philosophical criticisms. Now their old age are growing doubtful about religion in general. They're suspicious of the fundamentalist dogma that's been slowly creeping into theology. You're alright. And a seismologist. I thought that said a Scientologist for a second. Aisling Pohl. When just a kid, Aisling went through a terrifying earthquake. Obstinate by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they led a research team at the Mountain Head Earthquake Monitoring Station. That sounds probably important. What were you again? You're retired. Yeah, that's fine. You live to be 63. That's better than people. You also live to be 63, but you're better than him. And you die. It was 2, right? Yeah, 2. Vicatory. You again.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is your damage? I'm a suspicious reaper, you know at heart.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats.
Mm-hmm.
What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
I don't get you. Cat.
As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Hey, cat, I brought you a gift. Give her the rubber gerbil. Lady Poddington's eyes grow wide and dark as you place the gerbil on the table. She pats the chew toy with a paw. Squeak. The rubber toy squeaks eerily. Cool, cool. Nothing ominous here. Cat eagerly stares at the toy gerbil, fully ignoring your presence. The toy gives out a sad noise as you make your way out the door. So, if we didn't... Best interview ever. Yeah. If we didn't give her the gerbil, there would have been a part where she steals our papers and we just don't get to do anything that day. And then we don't get paid. And then Fate gets mad at us. But because we gave her the gerbil, she will not steal our papers, and we get to continue being a good person, or something.
Ah, perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Oh? Can we afford... Dag nabbit. Oh, but we can get the bow tie.
Yeah, do that.
I want to sneeze. No. Contain it. Contain it. Contain the sneeze. Why are you trying to mute the microphone?
In case you did sneeze.
Well, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, okay.
This suit would make me look sharp and professional, but the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of clowns. Levity?
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Neat. Sometimes there's a guy down there. Not there yet, though. What you looking at? Ah, okay. Dang Halloween! There we go!
There we go.
Manny, Pineapple, Hot Dog, Old Timer, Hardcore, Archangel. Bow ties are cool. Death in Tuxedos. Hello, Joe. What if we did Hello, Joe plus Gerald? No, I want to complete the Pumpkin Gang of Halloween. We are Jack Skellington.
There we go.
Oh, no, we go to bed. Right. Ahem. That one's red. Intriguing. Many lives saved as dedicated researchers warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding of the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Australium Assisted Living Facility claims 1 life. Young thug gunned down during a police raid of a suspected mob hideout. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks, tech bros. Getting more drink. Cool. Right. See your hands will be kept mighty busy today. Tragedy and catastrophes happen more often than anyone would prefer, yes. Yet in the end, very end, it is all fair. Fair, is it not? 4 humans have to die, spraying with a medicinal background. Well, no time to waste. Get thee to it, Fate. 4 humans have to die. Anyone with a medicinal background has to live. What is red? Michael Bata, 40 postal clerk. Michael has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles today. All of them. Prove you're not completely useless. No.
No.
Was it medicine has to die?
No, medicine has to live. Okay, geographer, criminal, neurosurgeon. It's not medicine, but it's like retired. Where the hell terminized? Right. And a paramedic. Okay. So does the neurosurgeon live, do you think?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, so I guess that's just today done for us. Fearless, intrepid, audacious, all these words are fit to describe Anita, recently graduating to a paramedic job. They enjoy rushing into any dangerous situations and provide any medicinal assistance as quickly and effectively as possible. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical profession. Oh, yeah, medical. There we go. An academic and in practice, Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. Neat. Criminal. Growing up. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, from paintings to money. At which they are also highly skilled. Die. Geographer Damon is a geomorphologist researching a mysterious new series of mineral formations appearing mostly in the tundra regions. This phenomena exhibits a shimmer, and they're often shaped like human arms. Damien is on the verge of a breakthrough. No, you're not.
No, you ain't.
No, you ain't. They worked hard their whole life, but when retirement knocked, they switched to full fun and games mode. These days, they spend some of their time taking care of their garden, but mostly of the time they play team-based online multiplayer shooters. No, the TF2, freaking the Apex, Overwatch, dead. And we don't know anything about this guy, but he doesn't get to live. Postal clerk. He's 40, and Michael Batar. Death. This is a stupid name. What? What do you want?
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust.
Yeah?
A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure. Fertilizer for the new.
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An
Nah.
uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. I love structure. I love order.
The love of an unrestrained monstrosity. No one is in control. The fiend devours life with no supervision.
Now you're being overly dramatic. Tasty carnage.
Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Neat. Kitty. As you enter, you see the cat prone and eyeing the rubber toy with utmost suspicion. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. I'm onto your tricks, cat. They went well. Seems appropriate to feel some pride. You think I'm to blame for those deaths? I did not make a mistake anywhere. Oh, did I cause those events to happen? Why am I... I have to contact Fate. I need answers.
Yes, why is someone calling me through the office phone? The phone is for emergencies only.
What happened?
I called Fate and then immediately hung up.
Prank call.
Got him. You had your chance, now it's time to leave. I might have missed some lore.
This
Oh well.
is the best trades in the universe.
It was funny though.
A fidget spinner. Should I buy the glasses or should I just kind of keep
The
saving?
glasses aren't that good.
I think they just make you look like a nerd. Like literally. Yeah, I'll just save the money for now. Become nerd.
I'm pretty sure
All
they told
right.
the business person.
A pair of sleek, stylish modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask?
Yes.
Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Sick. Now I can become a nerd or something. Oh, wait, I can still do it. Right. Okay. Oh. Boss. Director. Magical. Rebel. Are you okay? Well, that was disappointing.
That was good.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. The best Disney movie known to man. Are you okay? So funny. Yeah, that's pretty good. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake, all thanks to the warning from Mountain Head. They exclaimed before scurrying away. Famous forger found dead in their apartment. Possible mob hit suspected. Alien blight covers land. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher Damien Watts. Spooky. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Well, market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Gosh. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I've seen out here, even within the ruins. Now would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans are to die, sparing students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but logic nonetheless. Dobby's here. Dobby's our dog. 3 humans are to die, spare any students. Student. Not student, investor, cook. Okay, so those 2 have to live, so I can only choose one other person to live. Rudolph Rudy. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of a university freshman who's just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. Cool. Yes, for any students. Sadiq al-Bashir enjoys university life and does not want it to end ever. That's why they're changing their major for the 3rd time. Sadiq is also deep in debt and afraid about their professional prospects after they actually after they finally finish school. Well, keep worrying about that, I guess. Alright. Marianne St. John works at a fintech startup. The boss likes them because they always manage to organize fun team events on a 0 budget. At home, they dream of royalty on a white steed, sweeping them off their feet while binge-watching environmental docs on MeTube. They love knitting and listening to the band Post-Fornication Pipes. Okay. Feroz Williams is an avid investment enthusiasts spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying selling stocks randomly. But having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Gitcoin. No! Death! Bad crypto. Pig farmer Ayo Adesina has been herding pigs for 40 years, continuing the long line of pig farmers in their family. Ayo religiously wears their green boots every day, believing the touch of pig manure gives them lucky properties. Cool. Alea chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Okay. I guess the pig farmer can live. Very inconsequential, those three. The cat seems to be in slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore like purr. Should you go close the door?
Yeah.
Seemingly in sleep, she swings her languid paw at the rubber toy. The toy laments their misery. The chew toy sure doesn't sound happy. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Should I be apathetic towards the toy or cute cat options?
Cute cat.
Cat mutters an annoying meow through her snores. I just want to pet you, cat. She lifts her head, her state fierce, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. I don't care. I want to pet the cat. Cute. The cat bares her teeth. They look incredibly sharp. Sharp enough to chew down on any osseous material. You won't bite me. Be inappropriate in a workplace environment. I'm doing it. No one can stop me. Reach out your hand. The cat stands up, her back arched and tail flicking sharply back and forth. The toy emits a shrill sound that cuts through everything. You weren't even touching the toy. Slowly the cat rotates her head while continuing to stare right at you. It almost looks like there's a ghostly, mischievous grin on her face. Sluggishly and with disdain for your discourtesy, the cat sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. I haven't seen that before. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Can I ask some questions? What do you think of fate? The cat notes melody. What do you think of death? What do you think of the common systems of taxation? I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich? Really? We should just abolish all taxes? We'll set up a really great circle system where you go to begin with. Eat the rich! That's what I've always said. Feeling not balanced. I'll get a tax-free paradise once I'm done with this job. That was informative. I'll be going now. Lovely. Right, what's going on with
Ahoy, lady.
Mortimer?
What can old Mortimer offer you today?
Cactos. Grim cape. Oh. Okay, as much as I want the cape, I gotta get the radio.
The resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the ether and then blast them at you.
Yes.
Shiver me timbers. 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since you wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense
Nice.
power. You turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Lovely.
So many things, not enough money to get them all, but you know. Next day. Ah, yeah, there it is. We can move this down a bit. Move the phone over. Put that there. Put the radio up here. Wait. No. No way. I gave the gerbil, you're not supposed to take him. No. We got the radio. You got pasta. Yeah, this just goes back to regular music. Yeah. No, we want the funky music. Whoa.
Oh, that's off. Turn off the radio.
Oh. There we go. Lucky day, was it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. Fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all the other days. Quota for the day, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans the field of religion have to die. 20 humans with an autistic background. Joy pleasant work day. About that. Chef at local bistro Sans Frontiers disappeared. Sans Frontiers disappears into... Cat paw! Cute, real cute. Thanks, cat. Authorities were organizing a search. Health issues on the rise due to poor quality diets. Read our interview. What? Little kitty cat meow meow, tiny little paws. Read our interview after finally finishing a degree, said he became a video game developer of a small indie project titled Demise of Duty. That is a reference that I'm simply not understanding right now. I'm gonna assume that's like a Call of Duty reference, but I can't tell. Local pig farmer breeds perfect pig becomes a millionaire. Student accidentally starts a nationwide riot against fake news media. Well, guess I'm done. Cat. What the hell, cat? Cat, there's been a burglary. I suspect the groom at table number 8. I bet that had something to do with it.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly.
But
But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood? What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static.
I said the cat stole my
No
files.
matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
I hope you're happy. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. Darn money! We no get paid now. That's not fair.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest
Cat
beauty you've
ears?
ever seen.
Ears of the beast. We can become a furry? No, we can't afford. Because cat stole paper, can't do money, no.
but those as soon as possible. Yes, okay. New goal.
New objective.
New objective. Oh, no, that's a different guy.
This one.
All right, I remember what the one I was thinking of looks like. That's a different person. What you gotta say for yourself?
Hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. Like the choices. How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
Inefficiently, this place runs so poorly. I carefully compare all data with the requirements. Gut feeling, whoever looks suspicious. Flipping a coin, let chance decide. I don't really care, I pick whoever. Data or gut feeling, would you say describes how I'm doing it?
Roll the data.
Yeah.
Dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Not that long. I'm very good at it.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level. Never mind me. I simply ain't one to trust a chain when I can see the other end. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I don't care.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree, branches out across infinity, across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Cat?
Fate's cat? She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always poking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
She's ultra cute.
Almost naturally so. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
I want to pet the cat. Yes.
What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
There's a voice in the mirror.
But wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's some other voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office.
No.
Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
Oh.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off. But what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Someone contacted me using a profile. The red one.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
It's a secret. Asked me to mark everyone to death for one. The therapist thing was shade. That was targeted. That was a specific attack to someone in particular.
And you following, or what?
No, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders.
You follow Fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right?
Ah.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
I can't afford drinks, so I will be leaving
Bill
again.
Reaper?
The next playthrough we'll get to actually have alcohol. Alright.
We had one drink because it was free.
We had the free drink. You want to do... Okay.
Yes?
I'm spawn number 26. What's your name?
The name is Frank Whittle.
We don't have to be numbered spawns.
Well, I used to be spawn number 142, but sometimes you just wish you had a more memorable name. But I wanted to stand out more, you know.
You chose the name yourself?
Oh, yeah.
I've never considered this possibility. But I also want a cool name. The fuck names himself Frank Whittle?
I mean, looking at the guy.
I mean, just look at him.
So pick one. What's stopping you?
Wait, do I actually get to pick a name? No. He looks like an undead crackhead. Explain your intense emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving now. Yes, of course.
What if
We just played a game all about it.
I'm that butterfly, haphazardly fluttering around, and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
Weird way of phrasing things, but sure.
I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it, and that's the least of my problems. Last week, someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
His name should be Josh, since he probably drinks white monster energies with his fancy dyed hair. Skulls can't even grow hair, it's a wig. It looks like a small little creature that's just perched itself on top of his head.
You poke it and it snarls at you.
That's outrageous.
I know. I couldn't believe it
It
either.
looks like raw salmon.
I was
That's
outright
his leftovers. He's
flabbergasted.
saving it for later.
Saving for
And
later.
that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department.
No.
But I love dogs.
Not the dogs!
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was.
I suppose you would have to be a really jaded person to have to do that to dogs all day.
Yeah.
Toho.
But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Someone really has it out for you.
Oh, yes.
Bad
they do.
appler.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Don't worry, the name's not as cool as Frank Whittle.
Thanks. I guess I needed that.
Yeah, I made him feel
But
good.
other people, well, they just keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
They sound exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
Keep it real.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name.
Frank Whittle.
Lance, Lance, Lance.
And then they put your stapler in a jar of strawberry jelly.
And all those other things.
Why do you think it's
The
them?
culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker.
Why are you laughing? I'm not being funny. I am I am constantly laughing at things that aren't funny. I'm a very giggly person.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
Kill Lance Thrasher.
You'd laugh if I say the most random shit. I gotta test this out.
Alright, here we go.
Here we go. Thank you. Shoddy workplace conditions ever seen by mediocre management. Yeah, sure. Why don't we go with that?
Oh, you're right. The conditions of the office do seem rather shoddy. I'll write a strongly worded complaint letter to Fate. That'll set things straight.
I had so much fucking shit on the 4th of July. I said I wouldn't, but then I did, and then I totally fucked up my day, and now I'm paying for it, and worked out in 100 fucking degree weather. I hate my life. I hate myself so much. Why the fuck did I do that? Work, bitch.
That last little bit. Curse words are just comedy to me.
It almost worked. Okay, now I guess it did work.
Well, there it is.
You done it. You have proved that I am incredibly easy to amuse.
I'll start working on it right away. Thanks.
Baby Bell Cheese, the unblinking red eye of a demon goddess. She's so powerful they cage it twice and wax it and catch it in a net. Murder me, it screams. Peel off my skin and eat me. Baby Hell Cheese. That sounds like something I saw. PM Seymour video or something. Alright, that's the end of the Frank saga.
Frank Whittle.
What's your face again? Oh yeah, he's just the archivist, I think. You
Accentuate the
laugh like a
morphological
goose.
field. Or some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known.
He's the one you can see in the basement, so...
Feeling of the antediluvian.
It's you! I've seen you wobble in the cellar somehow to the floor.
An amazing feat, young spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths.
He's like-
I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
I did not.
Wise. An inexperienced mind might implode attempting to grasp it all.
Why is this very fine name, Grab Pooper? I think he's just the archivist. It looks like Legolas.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions. I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly.
His hands are kind of funky looking. Like geometric.
We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
It is important to act according to what your heart tells you.
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world. Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone.
Well,
It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers.
what's going on in the archive?
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the
What?
correct conviction to learn it all.
No.
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
No, tell me.
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
Ah,
Often you gripe, blame others, and cry out with self-serving frustration.
no, I'm a Squidward. I'm not allowed to know things because I'm too apathetic.
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive.
How big is the archive anyway?
Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
Okay, small side tangent. I'm now realizing that depending on the personality you set for your character, you get like more insight into all the other characters. There's like a whole lot of untapped lore in this game I'm just unaware of.
Oh yeah.
The only thing I've really gotten to see so far that wasn't in this stream was being a murder bro with the murder guy.
Yeah.
So that's something I'm probably gonna experiment with after this stream. What is it you actually do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun. We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Tell me about the office.
Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided.
Do Legos have limb detachment centers? Probably. But I think the probably more like places where you go to put new ones in.
If a Lego has surgery, is it just plastic surgery?
Yeah, I would think so. So, in the Lego movie, one of their heads came off and they died, but another character, their head came off and they lived. So, what are the rules on that one? Who knows? Lego lore is complicated. How old is this place?
This place in particular, hundreds of years.
Oh, that's actually younger than I was thinking.
You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity.
Who built the new office?
Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Who was the first Reaper?
Spawn number one.
Gosh.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time, so fate had to fire them.
Wow.
Straight into the sun.
Any other
Epic.
questions?
How does the office function?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell.
How many floors does this place have?
Can I recall the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity.
I can't see all the floors.
Do you have Theta 6-AAA cerulean clearance? I doubt it.
How many departments are there?
How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be.
Is anything else interesting happening in the office?
What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh?
I said anything else interesting, mate.
Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Thanks for the answer, Sia.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Neat. So you got anything to say about those two?
Hey again. What can I get you?
No, just the archivist.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before. I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun.
Oh, there are they. Whoops.
else you got in mind?
Actually, I've one of these games a day.
Oh. Except, huh. I feel like a few of them got called.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lil Reaper.
They're all non-binary. They're all non-binary except the cat. The cat is the only one who is worthy of gender. What is Fate doing in there?
Contemplating life.
Just thinking. Oh. Superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy. Oh, will Superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another trophy for Cosmopolis City? Will they? We need to move the phone, so I'm put on my thing. There we go. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry has to die. 2 humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Okay, this is the part where it's like, this part right here does not matter. Looking forward to the review, Fate. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. Transportation has to die, 6 humans have to die, and there are 9 humans, so 3 get to live. Okay. Dancer. Retired live streamer. Jiggle.tv. I don't know. Good music. Good. Yes. Wait. Is that the... No, that's a different character. Okay, never mind. Yes, this song is very good. This is why the radio is one of the most important items. Theoretical beekeeper. Race car driver. Does that count as transportation? I don't think it would, right? Transportation. Race car driver. I remember you. You just are the worst person. Yeah, corrupt CEO. You suck. You are a suck. Live streamer. I don't think that counts. Ambulance driver. There we go. That's a transportation. Butcher. Bassist. Radiologist. And streetcar operator. Okay, so these 2 have to die. When younger, Hakan was a driver of both ambulances and fuel trucks for the military. Now they drive a steel car all across Cosmopolis City and have driven it for almost 3 decades in their spare time. They watch a lot of television and solve all sorts of crossword puzzles. Well, bye. Ike is certain that speed is the most important thing about an ambulance driver. Relentless speed, immaculate handling. At work, they braid their hair into a rat tail and have earned the right to wear a custom-made bright orange jumpsuit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Right, so it was 6 people have to die? Yeah. Should we kill the race car driver just to be safe, or it's probably fine?
You're saying we'll just person be able to make the cup better.
Okay, but the corrupt CEO has to die.
Yeah,
Albert is an incredible human being, as in never in all history has there ever been someone who has destroyed so many humane and social systems with such nihilism and greed, stopping nothing in their quest to sneeze out any short-term profit. My gosh, you were just like the living embodiment of every generic Disney Channel villain. Let's see. Okay. Miguel has always dreamt of becoming a beekeeper, but for some reason, perhaps due to fear of sharp objects, they have never pursued their true passion. This in turn has led to them becoming a very successful race car driver, an occupation they unfortunately hate. They'd rather just live quietly with their bees. I'll put you maybe, but leaning towards kill. Because I'm still unsure about the whole vehicle. Kay never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to dissociate and have sharp knives. Tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product. On the weekends, Kaya does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. Okay, put you on maybe leaning live. Thus far, Herman has had an absolutely crazy life, traveling around the globe with their post-rock band. They have 2 younger sisters who often join the tours. You are alright. Although Christopher is an amazingly graceful ballet dancer, they have secretly orchestrated snapping tendons and cracking ankles for their rivals. This ensured they would get ahead in the game. They were banished from home when they were 16 because their parents were scared and confused about how Christopher... no. Don't do that. You can't...
Can't hurt you.
You can't do that! After a long and exciting life of adventure, Katrina finally decided to settle down and pursue this... a shocked emoji. Appropriate reaction. Finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Oh, they sound nice. Remind me of that grandma who plays Skyrim on YouTube. I don't remember their name, but they're nice. Ella works long shifts at the local hospital, giving both MRT and CT scans. They can handle even the most difficult patients, take great care to do the job correctly, and have been chosen as the radiologist of the month many times. Good. We're good. Okay. Yep, you can live. And you can live. These 2 can die. Perfect. It all works out.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Not really.
Not really, I'm here to work.
Like, not really.
Not really.
No need to be reticent. Your jokes are always appreciated. So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those?
I love Cat. Cat is good. We like Cat.
Where are you? Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Problem?
No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it.
I forgot we got a second raise.
The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
He's trying to get me to act out. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Dang! Mortimer! Mortimer!
Back from our booty, are ye?
Eye of Anpu. Is this the... Well, this... Oh, I think I remember what this turn does.
Anpu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming in the afterlife. Cemeteries and tombs and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around, and grants you a stunningly canine visage.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the owls of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secure. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Neat. Should I buy it? Oh, I can't. Is it more expensive than last time?
I think so.
Ah. Well, that's good to know now. You got anything new to say?
Hey, hey, Grim. Are you
Oh.
still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross. It's been ages.
Mortimer's so expensive.
It's not that expensive. Alright, maybe you're not one for fashion. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case.
Oh.
Cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind? Sure, what's your poison?
The usual is your special drink. Gin and Tariff, Tax on the Beach, Bloody Gary, Corpse River, Heat Death of the Universe, Iced Coffee, Milk. Let's save our money for now.
Do milk.
Okay.
What's your poison?
Milk.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
Wave to the Archivist. Tastes like milk.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Nice. What did I get? Okay, so I know that we got the, Dog! Anpu? Winter is coming. Foxy. Goose Doggo. Jackal. Stealth. Whoa! Bird. Crest. Ancient. Eagle. Hubris. Quack. Vulture. That's what bird head looks like. I accidentally went to the next day.
Yes.
Ah!
You did it, Reaper.
What?
You have achieved. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What do you want? What? Bask in my splendor, O Mira!
Blinds, O sovereign! 40,000 corpses for the bridge of advancement.
Yeah.
Carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Cool. Okay, and that's what Doghead looks like. Do you think you want the duck or you want the fox?
Duck.
Quack. What kind of suit goes with destiny?
No, pineapple one.
Pineapple. You want
We are
this?
ready to do a murder.
We are ready to do one whole murder. The devil is talking to fate. Metal. Duplication. Oh, right, that. 3 up-and-coming athletes under trial for manslaughter of 2 rivals. Oh, yeah, that guy. Infamous CEO sails their enormous yacht directly to a beach found impaled on a tree. Fear-warranted superstar racer Miguel Salk dies from hundreds of bee stings. Ironic. Government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. Did you know that bees are legally fish now? Bees are legally fish. Legal loopholes. I forget the exact line of logic they were going by, but something along the lines of the only animals that can be protected under law are like basically insects cannot be protected by law. So they said that bees aren't actually bugs, they're actually fish. And that counted for some reason. So bees are legally fish. New CT scan machine designs proposed by prominent radiologist enters prototype stage. Exciting. Ambulance gets broadsided by a truck. 1 dead, 7 injured. Ouch. Tuned today, these live streams by an elder are absolutely worth it. Concert review 1000 mods show at the Chaos Theater was both amazing and mental. It's raining knives. Witness this grisly knife juggling accident. Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbances at various neighborhoods. Neat. You passed the performance review as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day to be attentive. 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. Good reaping, thanked. 6 have to die. 3 with a scientific background. 2 humans aged 30 or younger. Okay, let's read them. No, let's keep doing it how we've been doing it. Science and 30 or younger. Okay. Kidnapper? Excuse me. Okay, you're not young, nor are you science, so you can stay there for now, you fiend. Marine biologist, what was it we needed again? Science. Okay, so you get to die, apparently. But you get put into, like, a maybe pile because it said at least 3, so there could be more. Statistician. Statisticians count as a science? I don't think they do. Drug dealer. Great. Unemployed. Oh, he's 30 or younger, right? Yeah, so you're a youngin'. I forgot to check that one's age. Okay, you're also a youngin'. Cosmologist, that's science. Youngin'. And a petty thief. Great. Oh. Okay, so that's 3 young ones, but 3 humans with a scientific background. Do you have a science background? Did I miss one of these guys? Kidnapper? Petty thief? I guess that counts. Okay, so basically we're choosing if we want a definitely the kidnapper, obviously. Okay, so now we're just, so the thief gets to live. You don't, none of you get to live. So then we're choosing between these 3. From all of the available activities, Zygmunt only likes watching TV, playing computer games, drinking beer, and eating pizza, without even live streaming it at all. They live with their mother and claim to have no mission in life other than wasting the world's resources. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct a new, interesting blends. Martin loves huge battleships. The bigger, the better. What do battleships have? Huge guns. Martin also loves those. Martin loves so many things about working on a North battleship that they can't even verbalize all of them. Yeah, I guess this one can live.
Yeah.
You can live. And the petty thief is the wait. Oh, the petty thief is young. Okay. How did I miss that? Yo, wait, the Druggo's a scientist? What? They've experimented with chemical compounds. Oh. I see. Intriguing. Okay, well, you seem like you're probably going to... So I guess Mr. Statistician Man gets to live, because I don't think Stefan lives and breathes statistics. They work as a statistical consultant at several companies and give lectures at the university. Every time they get drunk and start ranting about the misuse of p-values. Yeah, that's not, science. That's what we need, right? Science. Scientific background. Yeah. Right, who was the other one that wanted to get to the 6 die, right? Yes, only one other guy gets to live. So, the Dejin needs to eat to live and Seal to eat. Their spouse approves of Dejin's life choices and lets them know of it every time they are together. After a while, Dejin decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth.
And we're gonna steal your life.
Woo! Okay, Mr. Waste of Space can die. Then it was the kidnapper. Jerry's a creepy kidnapper, there's no way around that. The latest plan is ambling news stadiums wearing a cute mascot outfit and swiping kids who want to take a photo. Hasn't really worked thus far because of the crowds, but when it will, they'll demand a substantial ransom. Die in a fire. Die in several house fires. Okay. So the marine biologist has to die. Marine biologist. Professor at the Cosmopolis Central University has dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish, and since it's already known the goldfish have a decent memory, they advocate banning small fish bowls. Well, you know what they say. It is as the saying goes, tough shit. 10 years, Ayesha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope of the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. There's no way. You mean to tell me that your world is a better video game? No. Perish. No one can know. And then here's where we find out that the statistician actually counted.
Good evening, Grim. I hope
Hello.
you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
I'm gonna be over dramatic. Wait, I saw a lot of pain, suffering. It was sad. I'm gonna be over dramatic because of the time when the papers got stolen.
The world certainly has that tendency. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers.
Come on.
I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay.
Yay.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of.
Oh, the fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor.
I don't understand.
This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personal dialogue.
How long is a day, anyway?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Then how does it work?
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity.
Neat.
Anything else?
Origin of the rules.
What do you mean? Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situation themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly. In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal things. You should consider time works a bit differently in here.
Interesting.
Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone?
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
I like being a thing. That or where do my parts come from?
Cool, I like being a thing.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Do you play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Wait, is that an actual game or are you being rude?
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh, one more thing. It was nice of you to gift Lady the little gem. I am sure she appreciates it. Although, personally, I am growing rather tired of the incessant squeaking.
I noticed the toy behaving oddly, squeaking on its own.
Yes? What is odd about it?
Is it alive or something?
But of course.
What?
The toy is crafted with magic, of course. It holds the essence of a living little beast inside that rubber core.
Cool.
Magic sure is wondrous. Until tomorrow, Grim.
That seems like less than I could have gotten. Well, I tried my hardest.
Shiver me timbers.
Whoa!
Ye sure
Plague
could've been
Doctor?
enough for the Emporium.
Plague Doctor!
Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask hails from an era of epidemics, where physicians with little to no medical expertise try to alleviate the suffering of the inflicted. An ill omen, but it really fancies up my visage.
Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it. A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous. Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest
Nice.
these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
Don't Plague Doctor masks have like flowers in them or something?
Yeah.
Because they thought that the plague was like airborne or something. Or like they thought the plague was like smell based, so they filled their masks with flowers so they wouldn't get contaminated. Plague Doctor, Crow, Masquerade, Steampunk, War never changes. Chimkin! Chimkin! What goes with Chimkin? Chimkin and yeah. There we go. Chimkin. Any plague attire? Do we have anything that are like...
They only wear like robes and stuff.
Oh, we didn't get the cloak yet.
Yeah.
When we get the cloak, that would go well with the Plague Doctor look. Yeah, I'll be back. Who is this devil man that Fate keeps talking to? Right. Drug dealer invents powerful hallucinogen, accidentally stumbles off bridge. What an idiot. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. That's what you get. Dude got struck down by divine intervention.
Zeus just said no.
A house fire caused by faulty electrical equipment claims the life of a youth. Interesting. How about we try something out of brand? Methods of strengthening the equilibrium. I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yeah, should we go with those, or should we ignore those? Yeah. Telemarketer. Dakota's a marketing genius who could sell barbecue ribs to a vegan. Exceptional talent landed them a job as a telemarketer where they have single-handedly increased profits by 200%. They're especially appealing to senior citizens. That sounds not good. Caleb, right after graduation, Caleb went to work at a Sadia institution where they have been researching strange experimental pathogens. The goal is to achieve potential breakthrough in human cell regeneration. It's a pretty dangerous job that oftentimes involves the use of very sharp instruments. You sound good, I think. Is that? No, that's something else. Ezra is the minister of farming, agri, and aquaculture, appointed to the position by the current cabinet for their past loyalty. Thing is, they've no idea how to run this ministry, or any other for that matter, as they keep getting political appointments only through the favors of their old friends and drinking mates. Okay. Samuel's an editor with a tragic past, one they've kept to themselves. Every day it gnaws at them, causing intense sorrow that can never be alleviated. To numb it all, they've become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. Okay. So this guy can live. This person can die. So one's useless and one is depressed. I guess you can live. Well, that was easy. Up we go.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance. Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not?
Ominous.
I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness. Woo! Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Okay, so how much do I make this time? Okay. I guess we didn't get a raise, we just got a bonus.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
Ahoy!
Whoa.
Pleasure to see ye again.
I don't think we can afford Cthulhu yet. The face of the great old one. One more day, we should be able to buy another big item. Right. Oh, come on. Human regeneration, just around the corner, or just a pipe dream. Unidentified body found in a lake, accidental drowning presumed. Telemarketing company bankrupt after death of key marketer. Minister tries to appropriate Reed Steel Grand International Research granted award to one of their staff. Fighting game developers Toolshed announced new league for upcoming Grand Reaper 5. Huh. Hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Take us away, will you? Cheers, Fate. Okay, so I guess we literally just get to do whatever this time. Just kind of live or die based off of vibes. As long as, not all live or die. Then the game gets mad at us. Forklift operator. Luigi Wa? It's Waluigi! it's Waluigi. Do the Waluigi. Luigi is a revolutionary. He lives. Yes, obviously. A radical and avant-garde hero of the people, the ultimate underdog, vanguard of change, beloved by all. They love cruising around in their forklift at high speeds, which, considering the forklift, is not very fast. That's incredible. It's actually Waluigi. Alright. Dang. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. Best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they started tutoring a gifted janitor with troubled past. You sound alright. Raiko, a father of 6, has won the championship title for Grand Reaper 4 8 times, making them the prevailing world best at said fighting game. After retiring due to age, they have pivoted towards tournament commentary and coaching new players. Oh, I like you, but we need a guy, just a buffer in case Raiko. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah, that seems like a Street Fighter thing. Yeah. Have a buffer just in case, Oh, well, that was quick. Nor turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers. Show me the name. Raiko Hisukawa. Huh. Oops. No. Pen, move you over there while I read this. It's a Pokemon reference. Oh. Like, was it to the legendary Pokemon Raikou? Yeah. Yeah, and I know it's, I want it to be Raikou or something, but that's how it's pronounced apparently. Raikou. It's like a tiger, isn't it? Pretty cool. Yeah. But I think Grand Reaper 4, I think, is a reference to Street Fighter. Although I don't know what any of that has to do with Street Fighter, but the... Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. So it's a Pokemon and a Street Fighter reference, all in one person. And we got Waluigi. What a day this is. Day number, what is this? Is it 16 or is it 17? I think it's 17. Nora turned to regular embezzlement of beauty products and the fail of a mortgage and a child in debt. All of this to pay off their mortgage and keep their child in decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. Oh. Jeez. Okay. I guess you're the buffer now. Raikou gets to live. Stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home, caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent for Rufa is the possibility to play Plant of Peacecraft at any free moment. Yeah, you can live. Vari never wanted to have children. They have outlived all of their friends, relatives, and cats, sitting in their tiny rental apartment. Vari spends most of their time living inside their memories, not bothering to make any new ones. Well, that's frickin' depressing. You can die, I guess. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery stores, Sanyu opened a new shop to sell specialty cooked ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. That's pretty cool. Not now, McAfee. Bad McAfee, I will not. I guess they can live. They got a child, which makes them sympathetic, or something, as goes by movie logic.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Yeah?
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Maybe.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
I'm just gonna follow orders, or couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow?
Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience. And
Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
I just like doing what I'm told.
Exceptional. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Free day. Yeah. Damn it. No, my. Oh.
Drive a hard
No.
Mortimer gets love of good stuff.
Wait, it didn't save. Can we restart it?
Can we go back? Try again. Do it again. What if it didn't save, then we can maybe get paid.
Pineapple.
Pineapple works. The pineapple works. Yum. The pineappler. Did you know that when you eat a pineapple and you feel the tiny tingling sensation, that's because the pineapple is trying to digest you? It's just not very good at it.
Ye drive a hard bargain.
Ah, darn it.
Mortimer does love of good stuff.
Ah, well. We'll double back around to it. Just gotta get paid. What is that? Mortimer gave us something? Chimkin. You liar. Haven't been a dog yet. We can be a dog. Yeah. This game is shenanigans. Every other profile has to die. Okay, so half and half. Cosmopolis hosting the basketball season final match. Tune in or cheer from the arena for the home crowd. Oh. Do I not get to know about the rest of those because I didn't get my daily review or whatever? That's not fair. Life should not be too predictable, do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration, and alteration every so often, and I have developed just the thing for it. Let's now return to my research. Okay, so half and half. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. Recklessly digging into the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. Neutral death. Ami's a gifted hunter who has recently found a way to make a decent living with this skill. They hunt the elusive mountain cats with their fangs, which are thought to cure a multitude of health problems. Yeah. But it's like, they're a poacher, but they're poaching for medicine reasons. Yeah. Zahir's a downtown bus driver. They are pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom or eat during their breakfast. When they get home, they collapse in exhaustion. I guess you can live. Osapu started off as a student of sociology, is currently on the path of becoming the highest scoring power forward in local college basketball history. I stayed up all night, it's almost 9. Oh no, you should probably go to bed then. Good night, I suppose. High scoring power toward the local. Why not training? They are often out in the community. Yeah, you're fine.
Chi, as they like to be called, enjoys building and restoring muscle cars in their leisure time. It gives them solace in an otherwise monotonous life. I feel like I should push on until I give out. You do you. If you want to stay up, you can stay up. I'm not your boss.
All-nighter, huh?
All-nighter. See where this takes you. Gives them solace in another monotonous life. They are most proud of their first ever project, the Motor City, powered by the rare 7-liter V8 Hemi's 426 engine. Oh, you're just a person. Mike Jordan. Mike loves birdwatching in nature. Although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city, they've written 6 books about birds, so in good shape and go to dancing class twice a week. Yeah, you're nice. Oops, I have games to game. Alright. See you later. So long, partner, and I suppose good night whenever you two go to bed. Jack has lived a great and kind life. They've been working in the local Beats and Brothers consultancy firm for 7 years. Ever since graduating college recently, they've been looking for a way to turn their life around in order to stop being an office drone. Neutral, I guess. And then for the somewhat well-off middle class, that's what Piotr came to Cosmopolis City for, with an initial 1-year contract. Set as a decent way with a decent wage to escape their Reconstruction-era home country. It's a nice adventure when they're young, at least. Yeah, I guess you can live. Alright. No, go away. What was that for? Oh, it's because I turned the game off and on again. Nice. Woo! M go up. M talk to you.
What you up to, killer?
Killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
At least
Starting to look
12.
a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
Reaver. I'm not hurting anyone personally.
That's my name, so what?
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Okay. Can I have money this time?
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking.
Appreciate it. Now, you might find this shocking.
Wait, I'm a dog right now. I have ears.
Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
Can I read it?
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient.
I'll add it to the
of
pile of
first
things I'll
copy
get
of the
around
first
to.
Printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Yeah.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Geronimo.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah? Whoa, seriously, terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical.
By Jones' coffer, the slimy appendage is still here? I shudder at that very memory. Did not know which way was up, which way was down, where to step forward. The walls, they were everywhere. I grabbed what I could and ran. Ran as fast as me feet could go. As I emerged from the darkness, I found myself standing in the middle of a carnival. Truly a nightmare.
Neat. Bye.
We got that just indoors.
Incredible. Come on. Cthulhu me. The Great Old One. Extra slimy. Pigment. Pop art. Skin. Yar. Yar. Yeah, sure. Right. What do we do now? Open me! Rousing basketball player seriously injures knee in an on-court collision. Stealing food that was left in the office fridge. A crime most heinous. Murder, suicide note reads, I was wrong to the worst way possible. Oh my gosh. 5 reasons why you should go to the new vegan muffin shop, Double or Nuffin, right now. Poacher mauled to death by a pack of mountain cats in a seeming act of revenge. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Heh. Tragedy strikes as life of a long-time motor enthusiast is lost due to truck driver. Military-industrial complex is tackling progressive issues by having their first ever female CEO. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Cool. I will keep this short. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. Counting on the accuracy of your judgment, make it count. Alright, so 3 have to die. Aishwarya has been working at the local refugee community, helping them get settled and figure out the particulars of the bureaucracy of Cosmopolis City. In their free time, they enjoy lengthy swims. They plan to write a series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. Okay, you're just a person. Theophania is the latest heir of the Ainer family. The family started off providing security almost 100 years ago with their initial Monitor C consulting firm. Over time, they acquired a number of factories and grew into the arms-providing conglomerate, now known as Sundowner Security Services. You're also just a person, okay? Fraud CEO, Charlie Gulk. Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoiding paying taxes for years, perhaps even decades. They have also been accused of insider trading and other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside of town. Okay, you suck. Saitaro is a grad student at a microbiology lab where their research is focused on studying tuberculosis. They edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Saitaro dreams of working in a facility that has a proper ventilation, unlike their current job. Okay. So if they live, do you think that the tuberculosis will get better or worse? If they live or die? Okay, so they should probably live. Right. Steve Harvey. Masego has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently, the joy of creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge, sometimes gruff and severe. They do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. Yeah, you're alright. Seo has always had fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. Enterprise is an even grander open-world experience, along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. Is this like that one game that was good and then they made an update for it and they like made the game plus, but then when they did that they removed the original version of the game and it was just like a shittier version of the game? You probably don't know about that game. It was like an MMO thing and they like auto updated it to a worse version of the game for no reason.
Right.
You're probably fine. is on the verge of finishing a proposal for a delivery system infrastructure based on low-cost drones that would use cutting-edge drones to safely, effectively transport food from stores and restaurants to people. The video while looking at a stressed food delivery. Yeah, that's good. You're good. There. Live. Die. Cool. I'm just doing so well at all the things I do.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always in positions when I have important research to perform.
Alright.
Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask you some more questions, maybe?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway. Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like?
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet,
Neat.
I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
Yeah, that feels right.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
What if the afterlife is a dating sim where you must charm strange monsters, gods? Did Sucker for Love exist before this game came out?
I don't know.
Grim. That is just stupid.
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death?
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
It seems as though their lives away for some stupid
Life
reasons.
is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful, even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Word. Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Unlikely.
Yeah, I figure as much.
Art does seem an attempt at immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
Is that gonna happen?
Any day now. Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim.
Grand.
The muse beckons.
Cool.
Cord blimey! You're late.
Dot.
All me wares.
I will buy you out. We're so close.
We just didn't buy that glass.
Damn it. The milk. Thousands of already low-paid delivery workers lose jobs to carrier drones. Ah. Whoops. Sundowner taking a massive hit in the stock exchange today as CEO accidentally shot during a drone misfire. Panic arises as new super tuberculosis escapes lab. Doctors believe elders to be the most susceptible. Well, nice job, Pyro. You killed the elderly. Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. Read our our preview of the soon-to-be released expansion to Peacecraft. It's going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. Reading our new article on the post-humanist future, whatever. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. An eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier. Certain sign of disorder. We cannot determine the correct amount of humans to mark today, so I'll leave it up to you. He will figure it out, yes. Keep your eyes open. A sous chef. Mahalo is a rising star in the culinary world, vicariously executing the head chef's will with an iron fist and a brass mouth. The workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. Cool. Ivar is a futuristic, animal-friendly vegan and an adrenaline junkie on the road. Spend every minute working to the best they can by studying, exercising, and working hard. Live life like it's the only one they have, which is accurate. You can live. Karen has a warm, kind-hearted personality and does their best to help troubled youth and marginalized people. They're a community activist and run a private practice for cognitive behavioral therapy when they are dealing with their grandkids. Yeah, you're good. Adira retired just a few years ago after they felt they had saved enough money to live comfortably. Their holiday plans were put on hold due to the recent outbreak of tuberculosis. Yeah, you're alright. Shannon is a squatter and a dumpster diver who likes to renovate old buildings in order to live in them with friends. Travel a lot by train and manage a community garden. Yeah, I guess you're alright. So I guess Gordon Ramsay gets to die. And where did he go? Spiteful jerk. Sweet! More freedom for the yoke of the Overlord!
Haha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a
Word.
weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research.
Why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim? Are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those of the highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
It's not fair.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now,
Ooh.
I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Did she go to the afterlife beach? Bah!
You're such a scoundrel.
Oh.
There should be a bounty on your head.
Yes! This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need as you'll always be stuck at the office.
My, 'tis a true classic.
Cape!
See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus,
Yes.
freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm. Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
Epic. Globe is expensive. Here he is.
My favorite character.
Should we talk to him first, or should we? Yeah.
Look at that. It's a hatchling.
I like this guy.
I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yes, one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian, the Eradicator?
I like your style, Florian. Why do they call you the Eradicator? I like your style.
Why do they call it the Eradicator?
I'm that efficient in bringing annihilation to the herd. One fell swoop, judgment has arrived. Oh, if
cursing the injustice of a cold grave. That you understand. Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale. I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
What do you think of Fate?
Capable bureaucrat, but lately seems to be losing his way. Too much faffing around with pointless minutiae.
British words.
And the funds for regulations. I've always said we should be able to mark people to death more freely. But no, always with these limitations. I am the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss. With blood and guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
I'm not quite sure what that word means, but it sounds the most like a compliment.
All flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called salvation, or at least the closest thing they'll ever get.
What does Fate think about your grand ideas?
I don't get to meet the boss often, surprising as that may be. Fate doesn't chat with reapers all the time. In the order of things, we are beneath him, as the humans are beneath us. I just make sure to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that is what we are born to do. Yes, we Deathbringers all have to die.
So, what's stopping you from marking everyone?
Unthinkable. You mean to suggest I go against fate's rules and kill more people? A lot more. All of them. I mean, it'd be amazing. Yeah. A glorious day. But, such fantasy. I can bide my time until their atrophy.
Great chat, goodbye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
So, Gus is like the rude guy. Florian is the murdery guy. Frank is the depressing one. This person is like the apathetic one. And what was their face? The archivist is like the most rule-abiding one.
Yeah.
What do you think that makes Herbert?
I don't know.
Huh? He's a goober. he's a dork.
This is a guy.
He's just a guy.
Why does it suddenly smell like the ocean in here? Oh, it's you.
Hello, I'm an octopus.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's been rough.
Don't worry, stranger. It gets easier. At least it did for me. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yes, I can also tell by the dark circles. That or the you don't look tired at all.
You don't look tired at all.
Thanks, I guess.
I'm trying to be nice.
So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you
I
feel
love
about
making
work?
humans miserable. Psycho or depressing?
I think Psycho.
Hang on. how humans are doing in their realm. Don't tell me you're actually using that cocker app to keep track of what's happening.
Maybe.
I haven't opened it in years.
You don't read the news?
No. I mean, I used to, but nothing interesting ever happened. The instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople tile. Great. So very engaging.
You got ripped off while everyone else.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever that by asking a favor to change the rules?
I've seen the boss slave once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations.
My choices affect the world all the time.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
The news helps me make
I
decisions.
just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus? You mean Sisyphus?
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Yes, tell me.
So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In
Bummer.
any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins.
Entropy.
And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's the inspirational story.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
I think it's time you start making your own choices. Or you should definitely complain.
Definitely complain.
Yeah, real soon I'm gonna complain about how long it takes the bartender to make me a dang drink. You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
But your life would be way more fun.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe.
You're thinking.
What the heck? I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Nod sagely.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
As long as you don't let them all live, you'll only get marked up. What do you gotta say about Florian?
If it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
Hello.
Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
I've been a meticulous professional.
Yeah, I got the inkling from our last talk. Still, I've been thinking... I figured you'd be the one to find intrigue in questioning authority.
I am the authority.
Overdoing it a little. I don't think I could adhere to obscure designs with such confidence. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? Ah, what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Florian.
That one? Heck. How can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk. At least when it comes to the job. Can't say I trust their judgment too much.
They don't seem responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind?
My.
Lil Reaper.
Come on. Oh. What the? Oh yeah, the robe. Ah. Stone Cold Classic. God. Anon. Pearl. Red Christmas. Vampire. Wild. Witch. Ritual. Autumn. Business. Oh, right. Vampire plus... Maybe. What do you think? Strikes your fancy. I went the wrong way. Like that? Oh. Neat. Neat. So on day 20. So we are getting there. Thousands of elderly people afraid to leave home, starving, although tuberculosis outbreak weakening. Editorial by youth psychologist inspires anti-bullying movement. Tragic death of sous chef, 2 different types of poison found in the body. Cause of death, hypothermia due to being locked in the freezer. Oh my god. AI breakthrough, imminent promise founder of the Trans Global Inc. Neat. 5 humans have to die, 1 human must be spared. Do be careful, let the right person live, do what you must. I'm informed of a delicate situation and trust that you will handle it as usual. Okay, only 1 person gets to live.
Okay.
Oral is barely hanging on while their already high living expenses keep rising. They're certain they can do great things with their art degrees when they get around to finishing it. In their scarce free time, they do organic origami. Okay. Kayleigh decided to return to school to finish their education. After their 4 kids grew up and went to find their own paths, while progress is difficult after such a long pause. Kale is dedicated and diligent. When not at school, they write slam poetry. Okay. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves the job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, because of the political power the position brings, and Anna likes having power and influence a little too much. Well, you know, it has to be someone. David is the founder of Trans Global Inc., a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. The past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. So if we let him live, he's going to make sentient AI or something. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. Not if Luis Jimenez is near. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Luis has served in their restaurant for a decade. They also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. You sound like you're going to get someone poisoned. I tried shark one time when we went to a seafood restaurant. They just taste like chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
What is history, anyway? A collection of stories made up by those who have access to power, and even then it's full of mistakes and errors. That is why Emmanuel has grown ever more interested in teaching alternate theories to their students. Okay. Cool. Yeah, let's get sentient robots. Awesome. Out of this house. Oh, what do you want?
The bags of sickly meat and brittle bone cease to exist.
Epic.
Collapsed into a pile of bone meal and bubbling innards juice.
That's
From the
so
mulch
cool.
rose a new, better human being.
Why are
Much
you
more
like this?
capable of living, unburdened by weak, spindly ligaments and fragile respiratory systems.
You can dream.
Odd question. Haven't you been paying attention? It's an image that raises more questions than it solves. You imagine a golden trim to a rotten shack.
These mad ramblings aren't helping me at
We're
all.
not here to help, but to reflect. Be seen.
Ah.
No, I died.
Oh no, I died. Ah, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I can't. Yeah, I know that feel, toy.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile. Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
Bro. You tell me I could have done whatever I wanted. Damn.
Doubloons will get ye anything,
Oh.
mate.
Yes!
It's time. A pair of cat ears would look really.
My tongue bent weird when I tried to say that one word. It was weird, like the back of my tongue went up while the rest of it stayed the same. It tickled the back of my throat. It did not feel right. I don't know.
A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me. Inspire all the felines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptation of the musical.
Gosh.
Ears of the
Ye
beast.
know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb, for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw them all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Nice. Let's go here first.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Well,
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
that was eventful. Move. Alright. I am the knight. Fancy cat. Go get them. Kawaii. Gray. The eyes. I look like that dude from the fighting game. With the small one. The one that's in like all the memes. The one who said the thing and then like the guy grabs his throat. You know who I'm talking about.
Which fighting game?
I don't remember. All I know is that it's the little cat guy, remember?
Oh, Neckowork. Yeah.
Yeah. The eyes.
Become a tiger.
Whoa. Epic.
2 humans have to die, my discoveries await. As the great calmness has enveloped the world, I did not see the need for many deaths for today. Oh. Shark numbers increasing after the death of famous owner. Coincidence? Body of teacher found a ravine after they went out to search for the existence of extraterrestrial life. Researchers found numerous backdoors in trans-global ink products, granting access to any number of unknown parties. Cool. 2. Landscape architect. Asaki loves nature and enjoys planning, so they decided to put these two together. Their main expertise is in environmental restoration, reintroducing balanced habitats into abandoned industrial areas. They're an avid drawing enthusiast, often seen sketching wildlife and pencil art. You seem alright. Scam artist. A liar and a grifter, Francois is an ex-politician who has spent many years writing books of ignorant nonsense. These words and actions caused a veritable butterfly effect of misery on a global scale, which they now profit off of. Wow! Okay. A consulting contractor, as if often said in their resume, Temple is basically a coup master. Whenever a country needs couping, for whatever imperialist reasons, Temple is ready to be sent in to provide necessary support, intel, and logistics for any coups. Coups. They're always ready to work to the highest bidder. You are alright. Eric loves gazing deep into the eyes of people. They just can't get enough of what they see in there. Usually pupils, corneas, the retina, and all the rest. Sometimes they imagine they can just see into the very soul of the person. Sometimes they can just see eye damage that they need to work on. Yeah, I guess you can live. You can die. You can live. You can die. Cool. Hello, you've returned to us.
Grim?
Oh, you're back, or why can't I get a vacation?
Because you do not need one, and because I say so.
Bull.
Now, let us not waste time and get on with it. Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Why are you so grumpy?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Okay, we got a decision to make here. Save this one for a certain run. What one are you feeling?
Beeps and boops.
Beeps and boops?
No. It is death and taxes. What else would it be? Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kinda like you do to me every day.
It is rather irritating, is it not? No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
We might have to split this one up.
Well, I know that's what I
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide you with today?
Oh, okay, I guess the right is just for cosmetics, so we only have actually useful items now.
We got all.
Woo! So we can get the lamp and the globe, and we also need the fidget spinner still.
but we can't afford anything, so we leave. You wanna keep being a cat, or you wanna do something else? Cool. The rules. Deserted sand quarry turned into an ecological sanctuary attracts rare bird species. Popular political commentator dies of a heart attack. Attempted coup fails in Golsend, democratic institution restored. People of Cosmopolis City noted for having very beautiful eyes. Cool. Go with the flow. Woo! Toodles. My modest excuse is grim. The situation is that everything got all jumbled up in your fax delivery system. You should listen to your gut today. Your gut, yes, because you're a skeleton, you know. Nice. Okay. Patty grew up on a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well, and they feel their minds slipping away bit by bit every day. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. Okay. I guess you can die, maybe. Gabriel is very dignified. They work as a valet in a mansion and are admired by all the other workers, as they make no movements which could be construed as redundant. Once they were the suspect of a gruesome murder, even though it would be impossible for them to be the murderer. Okay, I guess you're fine. A content creator, David Sharp, an avid proponent of the Bull Earth conspiracy theory. Their mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like collectible cards and cats. Hates engineers and mornings. David smells of cigarettes and shampoo. No, you don't get to live, because if you live, I remember everyone becomes a Bull Earth conspiratist. No, you're dead. Sit over here in your timeout corner. Ah! Get in the drawer. You don't get to anymore. Zinja is a transfer student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against its regime. They're happy about being away from it all, but worried about family and friends back home. The school is also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. You're fine, I guess. You want a tiny thing fused to another tiny thing using an alloy of tin and lead? You come to John. Soldering is the cornerstone of building and maintaining any modern technological experiment, and John is the best at it. Epic. Ewa works as a nurse in the intensive care unit, making sure the patients don't suffer more than they have to. Ewa is also a big advocate for euthanasia. Sometimes they feel so bad for a patient they give them the gift of death and the act of mercy without really die. Ewa, dead. No more Ewa. Weak. And their team of discovery of we need to stream No Straight Roads, definitely. Made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient steel tombs in the local desert. An intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which looked surprisingly appetizing. That sounds zombies. Zombies, you're gonna start zombies. No. No. Merrick is getting old, but they've had a big hand in keeping the city council stable. Although a little too resistant to change, they know how to keep people at peace and resist the influence of political fringe groups. Okay, you're fine, I guess. Johan is doing okay in school, and they've even gained a couple of good friends, one of whom they have a crush on. Their parents are about to leave town, which means it's time to throw a huge party. And then he dies.
And then he died at the party.
Should I?
Yes.
Epic. Okay, what were you again? Oh, right, the super depressing one. Yeah, I guess they can die. Put them out of it or something. But if I let them live, then maybe they would have fixed things, but probably not. So, you know, whatever. It's not... Eh. Oh. Cool. Up, what do you
Is your
want?
hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
Okay.
Been clicking around for quite a while.
Clicking on what?
On all the things you see scrolling by before your eyes. Perhaps the screen is too bright, the sound's too loud.
You talking to someone else?
No, no. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Okay. I don't get it. Pyro's choosing an outfit, apparently. Metal.
Yeah.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insights.
Yeah?
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
What's the result so far?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone. In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all
Nobody
transient,
knows.
no matter what they do or achieve in life. They
Okay.
exist in a state of hubris and arrogance, considering them the center of the universe. Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans
Whoa.
are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation. They are small and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how they live through their subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves unique. And technically,
I've
they
already
are,
met my doppelganger.
I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar, copying each other, living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot or not even experience or perceive ever.
Keep listening or, say something.
Say something.
But why? What would that change? Their presence is not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding. Do you know the saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it...
Some boops.
What? No. Why would you even... It is, does it make a sound? The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time. It has grown without anyone present. It has lived a life. None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I gather the entire rant is their prize.
Yes, you get to skip your performance review. Good night.
Do I still get paid? Yeah.
Matey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Okay, can't afford it. Goodbye. Yeah. Now what? Mayor cuts ribbon in new mall. People clap. Intensive care unit at the local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Local archaeologist dies mysteriously after discovering world's oldest cheese. Scientists baffled. Student protests get out of hand. Severe property damage racking up. Politicians attempting to introduce bill that bans small gatherings and protests. Are aliens real? YouTube star claims before disappearing. A local technician introduces new exciting soldiering technique that may change the whole world. Zombie flicks as popular as ever. Check out Blam Blam 6 2 in cinemas today. Newfound virus threatens to sweep every continent. Yay! Important. Grim, how do I put this? There's a nigh invulnerable virus raging everywhere on the planet. Meanwhile, you know what to do. 4 humans have to die. Uh-oh. Okay. Wait, did he say anything or just... 4 humans have to die. Because I was scratching my nose. Can you help us unlock the secrets of the immune system and make it more efficient in fighting diseases? Found a promising new approach in gene therapy. Kunio spends most of their time in the lab. Tries to go drinking with her colleagues whenever possible. Alright, you're fine. Ever since the museum got a hold of the world's oldest cheese, Oddville hasn't been able to stop salivating over it. They've been wondering if it truly is a forbidden snack, then why does it look so damn tasty? So far, yeah. Unemployed lab rat. Ruben is currently in between jobs and is actively looking for employment. They are enamored by zombie horror films and go to the cinema almost compulsively. They earn most of their living currently by taking part in medical human trials. Uh-oh. All their life, Josepha, with their personal mission about caring for those who cannot care for themselves. In addition to the hospital job, they also volunteer at various communal centers. They rent a small apartment at the suburbs with their brother and live a quiet, happy life. That's nice, you don't get to live. Jake, a self-prescribed chemist, loves to create new interesting recipes in the kitchen. Jake's latest work involves mixing opoids and uppers. They also enjoy showcasing their inventions at the local club scene. Cool. Nobody's get death. Easy peasy.
We did it.
We did it. Yay.
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. Every blade of grass, every ray of light.
Uh-oh.
It is a captivating day, is it not, Grim?
I guess so.
I know so, Grim. Never before have I experienced such certainty. My high spirits leave me at a loss for words.
Daily review?
Who cares, Grim? They are a bore.
What am I supposed to do
What
now?
you always do, Grim. It is your job to take care of the world. I trust you to make the correct choices. I, myself,
Right.
must concentrate.
There to take care of the
The
world.
muses have
Yeah.
work to be done while there is still time.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
So we could buy the lamp, but I think I want the globe first. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoop. Whoop. What happened? Ah, gosh. Coroner's baffled as fatal seizure endured by local hospital nurse, still without apparent cause. Young people in latest antiviral medicinal trial warned of severe risks as one dead from complications. Bowling ball flies off the fingers of a very drunken doctor, crushes foot of colleague. Research suggests effective genetic engineering still decades away. Curse of the Ancient Cheese claims its next victim as local curator dies in the job. Television preacher calls upon the end times as deadly virus officially announced as pandemic. Yep, the end of the world. 6 humans have to die, and there are 7. Woo! What ho, Grim? The virus does not seem to be fatal on its own, but it seems to make people terribly aggressive towards each other. A true apocalypse. Oh. Dark. Jeez. That's, frickin' not good. Dar's a homeschooling veteran, with their pupils mostly being from the elite of society. They feel very comfortable teaching, will likely continue to do so until retirement. Was one children of their own, but never found the time or effort to go down that path. You're fine. A few years ago, Ludo fell into hard times. They tried to do their best to claw back into society, but failed recently. They have been going to job interviews again as the market is looking for fresh recruits after a series of sudden outbreaks of diseases. I guess you cannot live. Dudley aims to make the world a better place by collecting tear, bottles, cans, and the like. After collecting a set amount of these bottles can be exchanged for money, and new alcohol can be bought from the proceeds, which creates more bottles to take care of. Okay. Nice. What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? This is just one of the jokes you can hear when working with Izuna. They annoy their coworkers with chemistry jokes all day, but can't be fired since they're incredibly good at their job. I can change that. A notorious filmmaker made by the Blam Blam 6 series, Lenny, is enjoying their fame and fortune in the private resort outside Cosmopolis City. They feel like they are really touching people with their work and consider expanding the series into a franchise of its own. Too bad. Televangelist. The teacher? This is a normal guy. Jackie has been devout ever since their faith saved them from wicked criminal ways. They've since moved to legal ways of amassing a wide group of followers and fortune as a televangelist. Those are like those people who are like, the power of prayer can save you from the diseases. And then everyone dies because of them. Do not much care for them types.
Maybe religious.
Yeah. I'm still aware that medicine is important.
Yeah.
Sueda has been planning to hit a... Exactly. Has been planning a hit on a fancy museum for years, so naturally an exhibition of ancient treasure piqued their interest. It was supposed to be a preliminary scam to assess the situation, but upon seeing the world's oldest cheese, they felt a mighty need to steal it immediately. Yeah.
The cheese chronicles.
No, he gets to live. Yeah. Steal the cheese. I just wanted my cheese. I think the world's already doomed, so let's just see this out. What?
Hey, what, pray tell, happened to the world?
The humans deserve what's coming for them.
Good riddance. That's what they get for being loud and annoying all the time. Do you know the story
Yeah.
of the wyvern and the prince consort?
No.
Of course you do.
Oops.
A young, quick-witted prince consort was once kidnapped by a wyvern.
Yeah?
Using their gift of charm, they tried to alter the ways of the wyvern in order to save their lands. Soon, the beast and the prince found resonating ideas and ambitions. They molded the land in rather inept ways, whilst thwarting attempts of rescue by the queen. Then the wyvern, tired of the desolation, ate the prince and flew away.
Battle. Am I the wyvern?
Yes.
Yeah! I knew
It
it.
doesn't matter if your mistakes were countless or few, as long as you learn the lesson. We are thankful of our time together, even as it's quickly running out. It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Yay. Let's see. White pumpkin. Nice. Style.
Grim, I find myself at an impasse. Lend me your thoughts.
Yeah.
Should my prose be more experimental? Or should I stick to traditional narrative technique?
Words cannot express how little I care.
Experimental.
Grand. Yes.
Grand.
The exploratory aspect can lead me across the boundary. You are still here, Grim? I guess you want to talk about work instead?
Yeah.
Fine. Let us take a look at the situation. My, so much chaos. Pain and suffering are off the charts.
Epic.
What is... wow. Reanimated...
Damn it, I
corpses
tried to prevent the
running around
zombies.
Consuming the flesh of other humans?
We tried.
They are unstoppable. Brutal death machines. Astounding. What can I say? Things do not seem to be going well at all.
I thought your rules were supposed to stop this.
Are you sure you followed them properly? To the letter?
Yes.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Well.
Still get paid.
Yay. Can I get a thing
times
now?
have we met? I lost all count.
Not quite yet. I can't go to the bar. So I go to bed. I want to see the Cheese Chronicles. Come on. Did you find out at MacAlbert Mansion? MacAlbert Dynasty's younger generation held as main suspects. Face Peter dies during marathon session, heart attack as suspected cause. Sylvanger's legend leaves massive fortune to their devout followers as death wish on live TV. Were they a normal guy? Well. Non-classic filmmaker accidentally killed by housemaid in apparent sexual harassment attempt. Traffic accidents see sharp rise. Average driver behavior increasingly erratic. Tragedy strikes his local lab tech murdered after repeatedly saying drop the baseball. Nice. Body found crushed under an avalanche of bottles. There were so many. Cheese thief incriminates self by checking into hospital with massive cheesy diarrhea. Fantastic. The cheese has been eaten. Entire Cosmopolis City in quarantine. Please do not leave your homes. Gosh. Not the year. Not that year. You got this post-haste. The viral crisis at its apex. Surviving humans are subjected to intense quarantine. Some cities still remain inhabited and functional. Deal with them. 2 humans have to die. The future's grim. Fate. Okay. Lieutenant General Ismo Gustav has served their country with respect and admiration. They're currently tasked with containing the massive viral epidemic recently dubbed the White Death. As Cosmopolis City falls apart, they stay vigilant in upholding their duty with whatever means necessary. Okay, you alright? Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. Any no vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Bro. Preacher. Eswari found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged in the alleyway, but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth. They devoted themselves to helping others in situations similar to what theirs had been. That's nice. But,
Well, it's already ending, so...
we can at least abolish taxes.
Yeah.
Oops. Eat the rich, remember? Exactly. Cannibalism.
Hello, Grim. I have been absorbed in my work. Tell me, how goes it out there in the wilds?
Not much going on.
Really? Glancing at the report backlog, things do not seem to be getting any better out there. Wild bands of animated corpses roaming the streets, attempting to break through the barriers of the survivors' compounds.
He's really adamant about the zombies thing. Can you, like, get an end-of-the-world scenario where there aren't zombies or something?
My. It truly looks like the end. I am giddy with anticipation.
Yeah, pretty bad stuff.
The worst. Well, I do hope you will manage. Goodness, look at the time, Grim. Precious moments wasted. Enjoy your night.
Okay. I can get my globe now.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Maybe. Gimme.
Peculiar flecks twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling in the middle of the storm. The sand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you?
Cool.
Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle with a kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
Okay. Woo! All that money just poof. Oh, that's what those boxes are. That is where I work. I basically live there. Oh.
He's just doing great. Just great.
The economy's actually alright too. It's mainly the health of people that are dying.
They are dead.
So basically, the flag represents peace. The house represents the economy. The tree represents nature, and the people represent the health. So you can tell about how well the world is going by this. And currently the world is on fire, which means we are not doing particularly well.
Yeah, we only have 2 days left, so we are.
Yep. Well, is what it is. Oh, what's that? Entire Cosmopolis City in quarantine. Please do not leave your homes. WD in control area 224. Status eliminate. What? Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. Oh, I see. I kind of forgot what taxes did, honestly. All citizens required to move to designated control areas. Gosh, the world is about to die.
Unbeknownst to themselves, human society has finally collapsed. Whatever normalcy and humanity was left in the world is now swiftly fading. Apocalypse now. The few remaining humans have to die. Happy end. Fate.
Oh. Okay.
The President. Archibald
Roland. That's an awesome name. Archibald Roland. Dude. The leader of the free world went to election race promising to funnel more money into healthcare and to tackle ethical problems within the pharmaceutical industry. Now they orbit over Cosmopolis City in their presidential aircraft, accompanied by their twin brother, Gothard, completely clueless about what happened and why. Freddy's been homeless for a long time, ever since they escaped their abusive home. They've always felt like keeping on the move, never settling down until they found poetry. Now they go to all local culture and charity events. Well,
Idea how charity
Poetry.
I don't understand how that could be a thing anymore.
Local culture and charity events. Freddie Osborne. Is he like Ozzy Osbourne and Freddie Mercury or something? Rebellion. The president can live. I doubt he's even gonna check or anything at this point.
You've done well, Grand Reaper.
Yeah! Thank you, thank you.
Nope, doesn't work.
Oh.
We lack the imagination to pretend this is a world where you were competent.
No.
So, what comes next?
Stop. You're the chatty one, tell me how to fix it, or just stop.
Stop what?
Being mean to me.
Oh, we're sorry. Are you implying you didn't have a hand in destroying the world?
I blame
Successfully
you.
toppled a house of cards with a baseball bat?
That's an analogy. It's fine.
Sums you right up. Either devastating mediocrity or destructive apathy. We've reached the end. In general, I mean. Not with us. We will never leave you. As long as there
Great.
is a you, there will be us. Until the next round.
Lovely. What do you do?
It is growing quieter, Grim. Not much left now.
Let's just get this over with.
Enjoy the silence, Grim. Do not waste these precious moments. Ravenous corpses still roam around, searching for the final survivors. Once finished, they will also slowly perish. Not a trace remains. Ah, there could be some sort of a metaphor for gluttony in this. Anyway, and crucially, my book is nearing completion.
Cool.
Cool. Cool, or when do I get to read it?
Far beyond freezing, my friend. Here's absolute zero. Leave me to my grand labor,
It's a
Grim.
nerd way of saying it.
Tomorrow we shall deal with the final matters of this office.
Ow. Was my rebellion too strong for you?
Time's running out, friend.
Cleaning cactus. Well, can't afford them. Bye. Mortimer!
There he is.
Dude, look at him. He's Mortimer.
At last we meet here, the finest tavern in all the lands.
Yes.
I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around the Cape of Ill Omen.
Oh, he finished talking.
And corresponding to the name, a mighty storm or a brewing right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
I love it.
Sudden, we're struck upon by the dread Corsair Darius Greybeard, me nemesis. One of many, truthfully. A furious battle ensued. Cannons blasted. Full broadside. Heavy damage dealt to me faithful ship. Soon Darius and I engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Stab. Slash. The Greybeard, cloven in twain, along with his head. Ransacked the rival craft and set it ablaze. 'Tis the finale of many a pirates out there, you know. Less glamorous than one may expect.
If I remember right, that story is randomized every time. So that was just one of them. Can I tell you a story?
Absolutely, ye scallywag. Old Mortimer's always willing to hear tales of glorious exploits.
I was also sailing the many seas. With a gruesome hangover. All of a sudden I heard a sharp spike of pain At that moment, a menacing monster appeared. They said I've been doing a good job. So I shouted, "You're pretty hot!" And I ran away.
It gets better the more you think about it.
'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. In
Nice.
return, I offer ye a gift. This here contraption's called a phantasmalizer.
There's the thing that they wanted.
Spirits ye have imbued into your gullet. Handy after any visit to the tavern. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me Emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hello, what do you say?
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Has it already been a month?
That is not my name.
You just got here a couple hours ago. Word is, you've caused a huge mess out there, Laurel.
No.
Things like burning, drowning, dying, all at once. Thought you had it
I
locked
did a bad
down.
job on purpose.
I did what I could.
I suppose you'll just have to live with it then. Ruin on your hands, the office disgraced. I don't think there's a redemption arc out of this one.
If I could just start again.
Don't we all have regrets we wish we could reset? Unfortunately, I think yours has immeasurable implications. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
We can wait until a new organism takes over the world.
It's a plan, I can give you that. Maybe not the best, but something. Might be time to get that last drink, huh?
Nope, bye.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Well, I'm not gonna be an alcoholic.
The world may be ending, but I'm not gonna be an alcoholic. So, if you're paying attention, you'll notice that, Mortimer gave us a breathalyzer. Which means... Where is it? Where's my guy? There's supposed to be a little dude. Where is he? That's not fair. Okay, maybe the spirit shows up later. We'll come to it at last. Oh, right, I need to drink the Beeps and Boops drink.
Right.
Come to it at last. Only one choice left to make. The last human must die. The end is nigh. Fate. Oh, right. All systems subject to curfew. Proceed immediately to your designated control area. Please remain calm. We have the best solution for everyone. Now that you are not here, now that we no longer talk, soon it will be over. Fate news. Ooh. Kwame Moti Ature, 29, last human, one last living entity, stumbling across an endless wasteland, drawing their final breath. What do you think? Ripperoni and cheese.
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the phone. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
No. No, I'm just very thorough in my gameplay loop. Or I enjoy the friendly company.
Break the fourth wall.
Ooh, understandable. Can't let anything slip by unnoticed. Well, enjoy another lazy Sunday. What can I offer you? Sure, what's your poison?
I can't afford Beeps and Boops.
Damn it!
All is wrong with the
What else you
world.
got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
We'll cycle around for it. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I'll stream.
I'm not finishing this playthrough without all of the little guys.
The last day, Grim. The last choice. So, how did you choose?
Does it death, of course.
As is appropriate. No need to prolong the suffering of the last one. We are not cruel, after all.
I take it you're behind it behind it all somehow.
That would seem fairly obvious by now, I gather. The great dying is by my design. It is true, I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
Really?
But why, you ask?
Why?
I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece.
Cool.
No need for an equilibrium. This office will not be necessary, and we can all fade away.
Well, you sure got me. Never saw this coming.
How is that even possible? It boggles the mind. Off you go, Grim. Do what you wish with these final hours. We will not be meeting again.
Oh, do I get paid again? Or is it over?
It's just the end.
Yeah, I think so. Yep, okay. Society's falling. Looks fine to me. Mankind's succumbing to its innate flaws. Yeah, the health is what really did it in.
Yeah.
Oh. Humanity wiped out. Well, yeah, that also happened. As you powerlessly wait to fade away. Bro, that's kind of rude, honestly. I'm gonna be clear with you.
I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement.
Yeah?
But
Oops.
I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Yeah, let's do it. We.
Lemon, spice, and human eye. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little grim.
Nice. So, should we do the Okay, Pyro said he wants to play. I didn't want to spoil which ending we're going for, but Pyro's decided. Stretching a bit.
Yeah.
Begin the bureaucratic afterlife.
Obviously.
Obvious.
Finally, the new spawn.
I guess I
has
can
awoken.
skip the dialogue a bit.
What
2-7 now.
I am fate. I am the keeper. of
We meet
worlds.
again.
We have not met before. Are you feeling well? Anyway, welcome to your new... I know what you... As it is your first day...
I'd like to
try
get to work
get
right
home
now.
with commitment. Yes, onward to your workplace. One more 1 week to show us what you are made of.
Yeah.
Reaper.
Oh. You can just, like, get rid of everything if you want. Everything in the drawer. Even the phone. Even the fax machine. What part? You might want to get the fax machine back. You kind of need that. You go in the other drawer.
Don't ask me again.
Awesome. So organized. Oh, skulls.
Death to all.
Oh, the new death ball.
Awesome! I
Welcome.
killed everyone.
How was... That is not what you are supposed to do. Did you not read the letter on the table? I thought I made the rules abundantly clear. All our choices have serious consequences. Why would you do this?
I don't like people.
I don't like people.
Interesting. Perhaps you are not suitable for this. Nevertheless, you must conform to the
I don't like
policies
people.
of the office. We cannot allow such mistakes. I know it is not easy making these decisions, but that
Not really.
you are to mark afterward. I have
You want
great
to
hopes
mark.
for you. Do not disappoint me.
Alright, next one. Die. 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 Easy. One human with an economics background.
Your behavior is utterly unacceptable. You cannot continue marking every person to death. You lead us to the slope of complete annihilation. This is your third and final warning. If you choose to disobey my orders again, I will be forced to terminate your contract. Do not presume this is a jest. Get out and do your job properly.
Oh, you're scary. Two humans have to die. Hey, look, it's Mr. Pilot Man. Oh, yeah. Nice on.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Balancing the world.
Excellent. Now, do you... I am thus forced to terminate
Oh.
your contract with the Office of Death, effective immediately.
Yay.
You realize this means terminating your existence. Because what else would you do? It saddens me to have wasted precious resources on summoning such a disappointment. Hopefully, the next spawn will have some merit. Goodbye.
Yay! Beeps and boops.
The binary says.
Dare we translate it?
That'll take time.
What say you? Worry about it some other day. Should we do the inverse?
Yeah.
Fine. What
I
I am fate. Another ironic one. Welcome to your... I know, as it is your first day,
But I have to kill people?
you miss up. Remember, we keep humans for
Why me?
one week to
One.
show us what you are made of.
One week. Where's my marker? Live. Do not ask me again. I am a dancer, that is to say a conduit,
I don't define movement, movement defines me.
a human mind,
Every dance tells a story. A human mind.
exploration. Winter is coming. The benevolent jackal.
Oh, the new death spot.
Sucked, I don't want to kill anyone.
Must I remind you what you are? The Grim Reaper. This is your task. You were literally born for it. You cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them.
Says you.
That is what I am for.
Yeah.
Trust me, and I do. Such is our curse. Nobody deserves it, but we do what must be done. It would be a disaster if everybody survived. The choices will only get harder.
Yeah.
I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
Everyone in the box. Pyro, can you fill the chat with nonsense? I'm getting sick of seeing the same mold. Awesome. Give him a mark. Live. Nothing happened. Did you spam too much?
I just want to see.
What in the name of highest management do you think you are doing? You cannot keep sparing every person. The equilibrium is at risk, and here you are, leading everyone to a catastrophe.
What in the name of the highest management are you doing?
This is your third and final warning. Do your job. Now get out.
A letter? I'm making the world a better place. What emoji or emoji? Oh, Family Man, obviously.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
What are you pointing at? A Pog Ryu. I can imagine we're having a lengthy
the
chat.
rush of... There really is not much else to say. You may leave.
What?
See you tomorrow.
I made them all live. Did I not? I think I accidentally skipped him or something. Do it again. Tax collector. Retired. Unemployed. That guy. Okay, can I be fired into the sun now, please? I wish to fly. I wanted to see if my true purpose was to fly.
Enough. I have grown tired of this insolence. You have demonstrated your refusal to follow set policy. I am thus forced to terminate your contract with the office.
Okay.
You realize It saddens me to have.
Well, lemons.
Lemon!
Lemon.
Finally. What I am fate. I am the keeper.
Oh, right, I suppose this actually mildly matters now. So what ending shall we go for? Alright, it has been decided. So,
Maybe we will be the Edgelords, obviously.
Oh. Okay. We meet. Oh no, I gotta be fate.
Another ironic one. Welcome to your.
We're gonna mostly be skipping the dialogue because we've already been playing for 5 hours, so. You know, we have 3 other endings to get through. I'd like to get to work right now.
Oh, one more thing. 1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Right. So, do we care about reading the profiles, or are we just gonna go by numbers and stuff? Yeah, let me just organize everything real quick. Breathalyzer can just go in the box. And so can this thing. I like the globe, even if we're not going for trying to make the world a better place, just seeing what is happening in the planet. Terrible can also go down there and put the phone in there. Nice. So, 1 human has to die. Oh my gosh. Live. Die. Cool. Oh, we can change our design. Let's see, what fits the run we're going for? Foxy. Sure. No.
Some sort of
I will.
dog thing.
A dog? I feel like a bird would fit. Like vulture.
Oh, yeah.
And then what outfit do you think? Maybe this drippy one?
Sure.
What say you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the new Death Spawn. Well,
I hate following orders.
so do most who are not in charge. Is that not so? Alas, you will just have to deal with it. The office has no time for wayward deaths. Remember, lives are on the line.
Yeah, yeah.
I see exactly one person.
Yeah, I know what you're up to. Let's skip this.
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors. But if you are so confident as to know better than me, all right. Let us see how you manage. Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines. And keep up. A new day awaits. Off you go.
Did I do bad or something? Nope. Right, how much do I
Welcome
need?
back, good customer.
We need the
'Tis nice
lamp,
of ye to visit
and
the
then...
Emporium again. Though I may have little to provide you.
What are you, Mortimer? I guess now I really know what makes you infamous.
Oh, tales of me exploits have finally reached your ears, matey. Try not to worry about it. The paths we travel are not manifest, but full of many twists and turns. Do take a gander at the items old Mortimer has remaining.
Yeah, I think we'll save it for the lamp. Problem? Okay. You're just going kind of quiet.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about putting it in a workshop and bought everything just drugs.
Oh, yeah. One human with an engineering industrial background. Oh, that one literally says engineer. Automotive engineer, okay, yeah. Has to die, okay. Live. Onward.
Grim, how was the second
More or less like the previous time.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes, I'm following your rules.
Wonderful. It is nice to see one so driven. Continue the good work, and do not
I hope
let
I get to
tough
kill more
choices-
people.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause wanton mayhem. Rest well.
Two. Doop. Doop. Easy.
Doesn't matter in the early game what we do.
It doesn't matter at all.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of
Yeah, I can't afford you. I need another 400 before I can even get the thing I want.
Grim, my latest spawn.
I like getting back to work without having a lengthy chat.
Oh, there really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Woo! 3 humans have to die. Easy. Was that the sinner?
Yeah.
Sinner. Anson sin. Anson loves the sin, is committed to performing all the 4 deadly sins daily. 4.
They live in a cave outside the city, avoiding law enforcement.
Dead.
Grim, all the profiles are here. Although you made an error with my testimony,
Whoops.
I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these.
Simple, I
small
didn't read
and
it.
Trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
What ho! How can me humble and adventurous self assist you today?
What do you think? Safer for when lamp comes back, or start clearing out the more for fun items?
For fun items.
It's it spins and whirs. It clicks and clacks. Very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbledy scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found it scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Oh, the world is suffering. Come on. Whoa. Speed. Faster, faster, faster. Woo. Come on. Yeah. Sprint it to the limit. Wow, wow, wow. Nice. 2 humans have to die, spreading humans with food service background. Okay. 2 die. Painter, broiler cook. Spare any humans with yeah. Broiler cook. Chef. What? wine. I guess that's food. Not really, but you know. Painter. Waste disposal. No! That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Knock, knock.
Yeah, I know who you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
Totally. Doesn't mean I got time for your nonsense.
No one has time, and yours already ran out. That's the crux of it, ain't it? He's seeing you, Reaper. It's a grim world out there.
Insert laugh track.
What a day. I see too many doomed Our process has been
jeez.
meticulously designed. Anyway, Grim,
Yeah.
5 days you have been with us.
I think I'm not killing enough.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves. But think of the humans.
Absolutely.
This control. Yet
Oh, just stop talking.
even anything else. Right. It
Thank
is
you.
enlightening. I bid you a good
Ah.
See you tomorrow.
But I need money. 6 humans have to die. At least 2 humans aged 60 or older have to die. And for... Oh, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There.
The bar's open, by the way.
Oh,
Ah, good. Yet you seem to have performed adequately.
I was built for dark times.
Let us hope these days do not continue.
Don't you know what happened?
idea
You're in
what
charge,
happened?
after all. Death's death.
Indeed. Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
What? Did I conveniently get all the secondary goals?
Yes, so.
Nice. Tell me your life story.
I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You know, bow ties are very classy. I'll never go out of style. Probably. So, are you liking existence thus far?
Same as last time I existed.
Ah, you're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. This place can get hella boring otherwise. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little... All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and all... Here we go. You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
Oh.
There are a few options.
I regret nothing. I don't make mistakes.
Time for question number 2. You behold 2 doors. One played.
Oh, we already got this one.
Your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door?
Oh, this was slightly different, I guess. The golden one, it shines of glory.
Question 3. Almost there. You are given the chance to level up one attribute of your character. Which aspect would you increase?
Scytherity.
Final stretch. As I said, Globe has been struck with what can only be described as a zombie apocalypse.
Wow.
You're stuck at home with little supplies and no weaponry to defend yourself with. What is your strategy? We got it. Let me just calculate. Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies. Heck, let's go for 4 centimeters
did I get it?
2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime.
I wonder what it would be like to make these drinks in real life.
Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash
Hot sauce? That's... I think we got it. Incredibly accurate.
I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Not quite, but that's okay.
First one's on the house.
The drink burns, the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. Yep, you're right, this is the one we wanted. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down to a singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. It's fairly
An
decent.
understatement of the century.
Probably going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
What do you say for yourself, Gus? Boo.
That is what you're going for.
You can talk?
I can talk. Sheesh.
What's up?
Faced lemon.
Hey now.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions?
Bye.
I want to get back to work.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at
Yeah. Cactus!
Yeah.
Cactus, the most brutal of plants.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. Ye wouldn't believe how long I searched for it at the exalted land of cacti. Just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the white desert of Mub. It did not start there, however, you see. 'Tis a traveling cactus. Ye never see it move, but boy does it get around.
Neat. I have no idea what or if the cactus does anything. Look at it.
Cactus, the most brutal of all plants.
Heavy metal riff.
Sharp like a blade, strong like a shield.
I actually have no idea what the cactus is for. 2 humans have to die. Okay. What is that, dude? Cool. I guess. What?
That crisp and clear like the azure pond.
I'm starting and I got a plan this time.
The world trembled. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Pay me.
Welcome, Grim.
It's all
It
going
is the
according
end
to
of the
plan.
Interesting. Yes, I see the excellent. Now, where did I put those papers? Your conduct over the 7 days. So much so that the office.
I don't really do it for the money.
Speaking of, do not let this cloud your judgment. What? As such, that is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Combustible lemons.
I'm gonna my scientist and ready.
Need ye cures?
Get back!
Trinket to ward off
Man is gonna burn your house down with the lemons. Oh,
Hey,
I already talked to you. Leave me alone.
Lil Reaper.
What's Herbert got to say for himself? Herbert. Yo, plane department represent.
Where? Dunno what
I
you're
know
talking
you.
about,
You're
son.
a plant department reaper.
Oh boy, our fame has traveled far. We didn't even have to leave our desk. What are you bothering us for?
No reason. Just want to say hello and then leave.
Works for me. Let's not meet again, Sonny.
Awesome. Right. 3 humans have to die, spare any human teenage, or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that our guy? I think that's the guy, but it seemed to not work last time. Yeah, Oni. I think it's because we got planted.
Yeah, I got planted.
Grim, great work. However, an emergency.
Alright, I'll
has
put the
occurred.
cat again.
Yes, you will be. How did you know I was going to say that? Never mind.
Awesome. Meow.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide powerful widgets.
Should we get the coin?
Yeah, get going.
A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization.
Epic.
Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike. And let Lady Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all. About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction.
Metal.
Then crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorge of the Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Nice.
What if it falls on its side?
Nice. There we go. 3 hue plants. Grass. Cannabis. Weed. Cannabis is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. It is young, yet grown rapidly due to... What? You mean to tell me there's another kind? Damn it. Grass. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of the pavement, the Cosmopolis City Center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life, finds a way, I guess.
A tumbleweed.
Callie is a pink rounded clump of branched, tangled stems, each one up to a mere meter long. Callie and their brothers and sisters started growing after a wildlife cleaned up a large patch of land. No other plants could survive on the dry soil. Callie enjoys traveling beautiful architecture. Tumbleweed's gotta live. And... poor soul. Weed is dead. This mysterious blade of grass gets to live. Awesome. Reality is not doing so good. What?
On your own. You know why?
Let's go away.
Hey, we're inside your skull, lurking in every reflection. If we wander off, we shan't return.
Okay, fine, you can stay.
You think you can smother that little voice. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void. Only
Oh my...
be seen.
I don't care. Go away. Wake up, Count. Supposed to refer to you. Yeah, you can have the gerbil.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
I think these are the last 2 items. Lamp. Now what? 2 humans. 1. Oh my gosh, the world's on fire. Cool. I'm making a difference.
Bad difference. The difference number 1.
Yay! What do you want?
How are the others? The ones you...
Oh, they seem fine to me.
The stench of poisonous rot slowly creeps.
What?
Hey, you'll soon be the king of dust.
I rule.
Hoping scarcity creeps ever closer.
Oh
That's
my
it.
gosh. I trust and obey.
They're probably eavesdropping.
Oh my
right now.
gosh, shut up.
Yeah. Hey, Cat, let's do this. Later, Cat. I'll be back tomorrow. Is this place lighting on fire too?
Ah,
That'd be cool.
perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
Alright, one more and we should be able to get the lamp. 6 humans have to die. Oh! Or maybe... Why is such a tool? Sitting at the desk going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to doom all the profiles, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. What?
Look, a dust storm that suffocates any.
What?
Gay, don't. An uncaring
Do you call me
office
gay?
of eternal bureaucracy. Picking
You'd be half right.
the love of an. No one is in control.
Days to garden.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution.
Grim is there. Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to have. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person.
Well, the humans deserve to die.
Grim, hello? Cassis. I hope my words reach you, even if the curse is not the case. Good night,
Yeah, whatever.
Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Oh. Should I have checked the bar? It's not bar day yet. 3 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A white collar criminal gets to live. Aye. Oh yeah. Yep. Back up, cat. I'll be off. Money.
Ahoy, matey! What can old...
The infernal illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choices and not passing through again. Else it can't show much anything, because that's how things work, okay?
The base of marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster. The shade made from the skull of the beast of Hogwarts. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and laugh gleefully when me whole jaw sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
Brutal. Nope. So now we got the lamp. So yeah, when you shine the lamp over it, all you see are the stats. Oni. So yeah, you can only see the stats of how they affect the Earth if you've already killed or let them live. So we let this one live last time, so we get to see that they would be beneficial to the wealth and peace by letting them live. But, you know, we don't care much about that right now. 3 humans have to die. Still a part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Have I seen this before? Die. 2, 3? Yeah, 3. Emil went to college at 19 to study religion. For the lulz. When weighing career options after graduation, they decided to become a priest again. For the lulz. Some argue their detachment gives them the ability to give good, unbiased advice to troubled souls. Nice. Yep, and yeah. What? Unbelievable.
Avast ye. Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
The last widget.
weeks down and you're still... Say, you make the choices. How do you really decide who gets to...
Maximizing death! Death for all!
Be serious. That'd get you fired in an instant.
I can be fired, I'm unfireable!
I'd like to see you tell fate that. In any case, you keep saying these bizarre things, so I got to wonder. You realize the quiz I gave you is a joke, right? The game. It doesn't actually determine your personality. You don't have to act according to what it said.
I know. It gave me new options, though, which I like.
What about personality? I need it.
You've got a personality, you dunce. And it's bigger than the choices given to you. No test can figure out a whole person. Folks ain't that simple. Neither are we little spawns. Don't get caught up on ridiculous things. You've got more important stuff on your plate. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? Good on you for the curiosity. Pick up those boring days of yours, eh? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind?
Yeah, that's fine.
Lil Reaper.
I imagine the Archivist isn't going to be much different.
Ah, I should have known.
You seem important.
One might say so, if they're so inclined. I am the prime, or the bits I've managed to
Plenty for me to
catalog thus
destroy
far.
if you get my drift.
Now, Savage Reaper. Existence is far more tenacious than you presume.
But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have new... I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
Definitely. This is a most dire breach of conduct.
It urged me to wanton destruction, my favorite kind.
Surely not. There may be another disillusioned worker in the office, attempting to undermine the structure. I hope you didn't give in to your urge. This can only spell dire news.
Oh.
Right. I hold you to your words, Spawnwing. This better not be a ruse.
Them both saying basically the same thing, but lying truth was throwing me off.
It is a precarious world out there. Do not toy with matters you do not fully comprehend. Much could be told. Alas, suffice to say, the archive... Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility. You burn with resentment, often lashing out a dream of a symphony of destruction. Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the abysmal archive.
Any other questions?
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Okay.
Yes?
You look distressed.
Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind. Do you know about the butterfly effect? Well, what if I'm that butterfly? I don't want that. That's the least of my problems. Last week someone...
It's pretty
put
funny,
my-
though.
Well, not to me, it isn't. Nothing funny about it at all. He's outright mean, I tell you. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in, but I love dogs.
Last week I had work.
You did not hear him say that.
Does it really? And the people in the dog department, I was scared, but you know, before that,
I was scared.
someone filled my room with balloons. It was terrifying, and they did. Slowly. Look at my bony fingers. Eh? Look at them. But it's not. It's torture. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
That's a cool as heck name.
You too. People won't stop telling me how fun they are to hack, how they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
That's Lance Thrasher for you.
Do you know Lance Thrasher? No, Carl. You're in a different office. Frankly, I don't understand what's so special about Lance Thrasher. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
You don't hold back, do you?
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance. After this, they started making my life miserable.
That's intense. I totally feel better about my problems now.
So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? Yeah, I should. Wait, what? That seems a little excessive. You know what? I'm good now. Thank you for your insights.
You should just kill Lance Thrasher. It's so easy. 5. Oh. Always cheerful, Rosalie was born to Grim. Listen, sorry it took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask you for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live. Stand against fate's rules, and I will show you what lies beneath. Live. 5 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, the theoretical beekeeper. Alright, there we go. Woo! He's here.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
I was gonna tell the cat.
Oh, who is adorable? Lady Portington? Who is? You are. Of course you are. You are a delightful scamp. Yes, you are. So, okay. Yes. But before that, right. Seems... Curious.
May have done things a bit.
No. Overall, in fact, I have to tell you something you cannot speak of to anyone.
I'm gonna look through the secrets of the plot, right?
Denied, in a sense. All is not as it seems. I have grown
He's telling us the story early.
of it all. This tedious existence.
Oh yeah, it's because we're murdery.
These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done.
Why not?
But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So I have been helping it along, the great dying. There will be no equilibrium. All the humans will die. I will no longer be necessary and can fade away. And you, my Reaper, can help me achieve this goal. I have noticed your distaste for the human. You have wished to end more of them. Well, your wishes align with mine. Just follow my rules.
I don't think this is right.
It is too late for doubt, Grim. The gear turns. thank you for listening to an old and tired being. I thought to give you something in return, but you already have the Serenity to Desolation. I hope it brings you insight and inspiration.
Why, did we get something? Right, we had the bird. Death in Tuxedos. Well, it wasn't one of those.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Hey, hey, not much else happening on this. What's on your mind? Au revoir, Mill Reaper.
No. Okay, if he gave me something, I have absolutely no idea what it was. 6 humans have to die. 1, a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a second 5. What?
Hey there.
The elusive
How
second
are the...
5.
Oh no, they're killing each other. And not doing much else.
I have brought... Ah!
Those of a war on the horizon.
What do you... I
Ready to
don't like
strike.
you.
Yes. Your grand... Soon will be... Already getting a bit late, isn't it?
Shot.
The dusk nears.
Grim, I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel?
I'm gonna try to skip through his, I'm on his side talk because that's kind of related to the ending we are not going for right now.
And I see. On it. This reminds me. Oh. Until tomorrow.
And now I think we can afford the eraser.
Shiver me timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Nice. Yeah. Alright, we'll put this in the emergency eraser hole. 2. Woo!
Grim, my fellow, should
Yeah.
I become a writer?
I have an inkling of
I could
what you'll
many
write, so
compelling
maybe
works of
not.
fiction. Now, Grim, you cannot so easily predict. I shall continue my
Yeah, whatever.
well, off you go now. I must return to my delivery.
Same old and all that.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
Nice. Anyway. Should be mostly a straight shot towards the end of the game now. Right. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Okay. Live and die and live and die. Oh, it's Waluigi. Live and die. No, he lived. See, look. He's good. Waluigi's doing fine.
Death's. Well, I appreciated the gift. Good night.
There it is.
Oh. Every other profile. Darn it. Oh yeah, I can use the eraser to, for free, get rid of, markings like that. Please. Thank you. For decades, Marie has driven Grimm. Right, you need to keep your eyes open. Listen, think if you notice what's going on. Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make any sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. Okay. I think it was every other. So, death, live, death, live. Oh, darn it! No. The Eraser. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time user. Oh, wait, what? This again? How are you here? Sorry. Die. Stay down. Pool cleaner. Awesome. What?
What you up to?
Killing.
Grim. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
And 3, 2, 1.
Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved
He's
tonight.
still talking.
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sail.
Oh, Mortimer. He done broke. Last 3 humans from the facts have to die. Just 3, 2, 3. Awesome. Oh yeah, I need to buy a new eraser.
Grim. Oh, I see the... Yes. Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Cord blimey! You're loot!
Oh, it does get more expensive every time. I don't remember it being like that, but, well. Guess that is the way it is. That means I should be a bit more sparing with you. Suspicious humans have to die. Not yet. Okay. Just arbitrarily axed that one person. Oh no, this again?
Haha, it is a weekend. But what to be... Now, I must go submerge myself.
I must go submerge myself. We doing bah. There we go.
Why do I smell the rank odor of blood on these hatchling? And that look. Stunning. Like gazing onto perfection. Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage. If we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change. What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian, the Eradicator, young?
I love your style, Florian.
Compliments to the worthy. I appreciate the admiration of a peer, even if you flatter me too much. It's true. I am the most glorious Reaper to have ever walked these halls, sowing rule to the world. Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
Yeah, it's awesome.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne, and so forth. Hey, You think we should start a club? Meet up every now and then, get tasty snacks, talk shop, maybe some light reading, a game night.
Heck yeah!
This is going to be great. First order of business, we need an awe-inspiring name. What should the club be called?
House of Doom 2016. Is that a Doom 4 reference? Office of Infernal Affairs. Or the Bureau of Extraordinary Acumen.
Ooh, sounds so serious and imposing. Okay, to scheduling. How often
Hourly.
should we meet up?
Weekly.
Optimal. Excellent. Bringeth flesh to sacrifice upon the altar of gore. Meanwhile, I'll find us a proper meeting room. Set it up, print a few posters. Perhaps others will want to join. I decree our first official gathering will occur in 2 weeks. Mark it to your annals of transience. I must be off.
That's like the best interaction in the whole game.
I hope. I don't think. I mean, the dark circles, the vibe, like yeah, it is.
I don't remember if I can have any murdery talks with this person.
So, I figure you.
Damn it.
How do you feel about the work we do?
I love making humans miserable.
Oh, I haven't opened it in
What's
years.
Cocker?
It's the little app on your phone. You've looked at your phone, right?
Oh, that. You haven't missed much.
So, and what do I? And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening. I just do what fate tells me to. The suit yourself.
Sorry. I'll be more apathetic next time, maybe, or something. Bye. Five humans have to die. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician. Come on, this is getting ridiculous now! A mobster?
What? It's very cold.
It's not that cold.
Everything halting.
Stop
but
being
yet
dramatic.
everything Maybe in a new lifetime.
What?
Did you heard, felt the soft hum of the earth? We can't. Oh, proud Reaper.
Leave
The
me
ballad of
alone.
turmoil. How do you feel, Grand Reaper?
I feel guilt.
There's not much that can be done now.
Stop
Now that my
it.
friend collapsed from the much more capable of obvious. It's an you imagine a goal. We're be seeing you.
Gosh.
So, off you go.
Cool. No. What do you say for yourself?
If it isn't young Grimster, again to delight my eye.
What? What just happened?
Hey again, what can I get you?
Enough of that. Glory.
That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave. Seems to be a common trait these days.
I
though.
kinda like the fellow.
Thought you might. There's some resemblance between you two. Sour lemons from the same tree. What else you got in mind?
Profile marked to death keeps reappearing.
Be certain. Could be its sibling or a doppelganger. Ooh, spooky.
They always have the same name though.
Quite the mystery. You gotta investigate.
I must, if I'm able.
Exciting. Although honestly, I just figure there's been a mistake over at the calculatorium, data management. Everyone says data mongers are near perfect and won't let any errors through. Come on, who really believes that? What else you got in mind?
Okay, that's it.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I can't afford anything. Well, actually, I can now, but I'm not going to. You gotta save up all your money so you can get absolutely wasted on the final day. 2. Oh, there it is. Guy, a most amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolis City. Grim, you've been set up for all of this as a fiction. A veil run over your eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry, but if the illusion refuses to comply tomorrow, doom the one named Ron. Okay. Okay, this isn't Ron. Yeah, I'm aware. I am aware of what it said. I'm just... Ah, right. Pro Gamer lives. Must lemons.
Grim?
Oh, you're
I
back.
am. Now. Right. Whatever. You? Why am... Because, as was reminded...
Blood and guts?
No. Either way. No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you.
I went and asked about on our profile.
What do you mean?
I found a person who refuses to die. I've marked them several times.
Posh. That is an impossibility. It cannot happen.
But then what's going on?
Nothing is going on, Grim. Your sense of humor sure is odd. However, I appreciate your attempt to cheer me up. Well, good night.
But, bruh.
But it's not a joke.
It's not a funny. It's not a little hee-haw. No, it's real. It's real life. Go with the flow. Let us say 8 humans have to die. Ronald. For decades, Ronald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetically pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for the cutting, clever humor and wildly fun characters. An industry leader, they've inspired a whole new generation of designers. Damn. Okay, there he is. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician, a full-time immortal demon. That's how they're able to dedicate so much of the time to all of their hobbies and endeavors. 666 plus immortal demon. Stop it! Be dead! Same. I'll be anything you want. I want you to be dead! An identity theft. Okay. I expect that to be more interesting. What? Well, guess it wasn't.
Matey, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Okay, now basically is a straight shot towards the end.
Is your
What?
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
A bit.
Perhaps the world won't explode if you step away.
Thanks for
it.
caring.
To the office, where you belong.
Grim. Well, I have been thinking of humanity.
I'm kind of busy.
You
Can we
wish
skip
for
it?
A daily performance review instead of a thoughtful discussion?
No, I just want to leave.
Go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
No, I just want to leave. 4 humans have to die. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. You to live. What did that say? Cow calf operator. Okay, I thought it said something weird, but it said something normal, I guess. Yay!
Ah, the beginning. It has the sweet taste of deliverance. It is a magnificent moment.
I don't really
You
care.
are a peculiar death. My high spirits.
Great.
I trust you to... I, myself, must concentrate.
Yeah, whatever.
The muses have struck me. They beckon.
He's still talking.
To be done while there is still time.
Okay. 6 humans have to die. Oh. Joe found their training in the roughest of Grim! I warned you, didn't I? You know who's to blame for the horror? Fate can't be trusted, no! He needs to be stopped. He needs to be removed, replaced. Spare the nurse, for their assistance can be at the very least alleviate some of the suffering. Okay. Live. 6 humans have to die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. What?
Hey.
I don't know.
Do you know the story of the wyvern and the
Yes.
Yutsu? Then the wyvern.
Am I the prince? Would you answer yes to any of those questions?
It'll be pretty horrible from here on out.
Grim, should my prose be more?
Words cannot express how little I care.
Why would you even say that, Grim?
Literature sucks!
Posh, you unoriginal Philistine. You want to talk about work instead. Oh, fine. My, everything is on fire. While ice invades from the polar zones.
Oh?
Did that even happen? Endless mountains of trash.
Oh, the world is frozen this time.
Unbreathable air. Toxic. The ultimate ecological masterpiece. And in the center
Kathleen Holmes.
Kathleen Holmes. I never knew a human could be this destructive. What can I say? A tremendous accomplishment.
Yep, knocked out of the park. That will be done, my liege.
Eminentize the eschaton, yes? Tear up the fabric of everything. There never was an alternative. I could see it from the very beginning. Had you truly wanted to stop the great dying, you would have chosen to act differently.
Something like that.
The desire was hidden within you all along.
Guess so, it's not as if I was doing things randomly.
What is done is done. These are the consequences you must live with, while you still live. Off to work, Grim. Certainly you have no time to waste now.
Right. 2. Awesome.
I assume the plan is coming into fruition.
This is properly spiraling out of control. Mayhem and bloodshed continue as planned.
We sowed the seeds, now reap the benefits. Endless rows of industrial.
Yeah.
My.
It's only for one
truly
death to
looks like
humanity.
A trooper to the end. Ah, goodness, look at the time.
Try to skip through this again.
Precious moments wasted.
We're not
Enjoy your
evil
life.
yet, we just like killing people.
We're not evil, we just want to kill everyone.
Exactly. The few remaining humans have to die. Cool. The drummer knows how to rock. Their beats and are fast, technically masterful and tight and grim. The time draws near. Tomorrow will be your ultimate choice. Right now, your last chance to turn away. Do you trust me? Are you in? Are you? Mark this profile for death as the final test. Display your determination. Groovy music. What do you want?
It is growing quieter, Grim.
I'll get this over with.
Enjoy the plan. It is a. Anyway.
Cool.
Far beyond. Leave me to my grand labor, Grim. Tomorrow we shall deal with the final
What?
matters of this office.
Cold. Oh.
Hey! Has it already been where it is? You've caused everything's like burning. drowning,
Sometimes it's
dying,
fire
all
that
at
saves
once.
the world.
Seems to me you're being a bit too literal in this case.
Set it all ablaze is what the world deserves.
Sure, you're the crisis, sure, but not the fate of the world. That's for, you know, fate. This is now a quadruple fire sitch, and you ain't got a flood big enough to put it out.
Maybe I need to pour more fire onto it, or fire is really pretty.
You pour more fire onto it.
If at first you don't succeed, double down. If one apocalypse doesn't do it for you, take two. We got plenty to go around. I wonder what's going to happen with the office now that you've got very little left to do.
I just want to go back to sleep.
Figure you'll get your wish soon enough. Might be time to get that last drink, huh? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Yeah, 1 second. I need to do something first.
What ho, matey? You know, I'm reminded of the time me and me crew were sailing around.
Oh no,
Cape of
not more pirate
and
tales.
correspondent to the name. A mighty storm or a burn right on the horizon. Shook our ship to and fro. Many of me mates swept into the icy depths of the unforgiving ocean. Aye, the sea's a cruel mistress. No ways about it.
Listen, but angrily.
Next I know, after the boiling water burst in immense tentacle, 'tis the sibling of a kraken I arm wrestled once. Out from
I remember that
this
story.
reclaimed family honor. These kraken, I swear, they glorious beasts. No choice for me to have another bout. Tougher than the other one, 'twas too. After weeks of grappling, we had to call it a stalemate. We've been
Bro.
good pals ever since.
I want to tell you a story, even though I already have your gift.
Absolutely, you scallywag. Old
I was going to the shop with a gruesome hangover. Suddenly I smelled old paper and ink. Subsequently, I'm told to report to the boss. They asked for directions to the water park. So I said, hey, you. And I patted their head.
I see. 'Twas a most remarkable tale. A marvelous memoir. A fabulous fable. In return, I have for ye a gift. This here contraption. Use it to measure the many spears. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time
Awesome.
to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
Hey again. Sure. What's your poison?
Blood and guts!
Good wine. Strong vintage. You can really taste the aged oak cask in this one.
The taste punches you straight in the throat. Gore and carnage rip and tear. You're assaulted by a pungent smell, while all is red and moist. You kind of feel like punching things into gibs, but the feeling quickly subsides.
Sure. What's your poison?
I'd like a Charon?
What's a Karen? Some sort of cocktail? Nah, sorry, we don't serve it.
No, Karen. I had to seek the manager.
Okay, let me call the manager. Let's see, where did I see them last? Oh, right. I'm the manager of the den. Manager speaking?
Your barkeep said you don't serve Karen.
Sorry, never heard of it. We can't serve what we don't have.
I got the recipe in my brain somehow.
Why didn't you say so to begin with? I'm always ready to learn new formulae. Fire away. What are we starting with?
Tomato juice.
Next.
Extremely high caffeine energy. No, vodka.
Okay. Then.
Corn cereal.
Finishing touches.
4 full lemons.
Whew! Hey, I'm sure you know what you're doing. Enjoy your very authentic brew. All I can say is, it sounds hella disgusting.
The taste is indescribable. Words die within your mouth. Cognition falls apart. Synapses cease to fire for now undefined measures of time. Mere seconds may have passed, or several minutes. No one can tell. A drift of reality has been written onto your face. Then your glass is empty.
Sure. What's your poison?
I guess we can see what the other ones say. Gin and Tariff.
Really gotta distill the spirits well in order
Cool. The taste hits you with its indescribability. It has an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous Baroque scoutage. The whole experience, it sends a shiver down your spine. Tax on the beach.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? If the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
The drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls and drags, eroding away your essence one grain of sand at a time. Yet you can taste the mischievous playfulness.
Sure, what's your poison?
Bloody Gary.
Can't go wrong with the Bloody Classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump.
As the seemingly metallic taste hits you, it hints at the usage of real blood, but in truth it's just tomato juice. The drink has a sharp, peppery undertone.
Sure, what's your poison?
Standard alcohol. Or corpse reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Awesome. Electrifying, a burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system. If you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. The vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. But a trick of the mind and soon abates.
Sure, what's your poison?
Standard alcohol.
Beer then? I've got a golden Corvette. It's a lager.
A sourness dominates the taste and lingers far into the aftertaste. Yet the drink also feels too watery. It lacks unexpected richness and smoothness. All in all, a pretty cheap experience.
Sure, what's your poison?
Hate Death of Universe Iced Coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet as the frozen cubes cling against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe.
Sure, what's your poison?
Karen!
I still don't understand how you can drink this, but...
The drink once more dismantles your sense of perception. A despondent shiver runs through your spinal cord. You feel fictional, a shadowy tendril of some obscure authority. The glass is empty again.
Sure, what's your poison?
The usual.
One Armageddon punch for the gruesome Reaper.
Apocalypse Punch tastes as before of exploding suns, decaying civilizations, and ignited singularities. It feels a bit less special this time around, although it's still delectable. Awesome. I've drank too many, so I'm going to die soon. 3,000. I'm gonna go commit.
Look, bloody guts, destruction. Look at the guy, got one.
Get in the drawer. This is your chance, Grim. Everything rests in this moment. You only have one final choice to make. Quote for the day, fate must die. Trust yourself, your friend and benefactor. By the way, if you let fate live, the world will immediately implode on itself. Literally, when you kill him, everything goes just negative points and everything if he lives. Mr. Fate, infinite fate of the world. Your boss, the highest authority in the universe, has worked at the office for an incalculable number of years. Serious, perhaps a bit too austere, and dedicated, often fails at attempts of humor. Depressed, despondent, morose, extremely tired of their job. Hopes to end it through the destruction of the whole world. After all this time, it takes such little amount of effort. Waha, 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 waha. That is ominous.
Aye, the end is nigh. It's been quite a run, hasn't it?
Everyone in the bar, I think I just
I think I done fucked up.
Hello, the grit. You know, soon there'll be tumbleweeds rolling around. Au revoir.
Okay, I guess no one gets to know.
He can't tell me he killed things.
Hello.
Bit lonely at the top, ain't it? Feels cold and empty. This is what you were aiming for. I hope you're pleased.
Extremely. I deserve
And the
this.
whole world finally has a reason to be jealous of you. You're the king of the castle. All hail the king! What use do you think this had? The world is still absolutely ruined. Ain't a thing you can change now. Inherit the empty husk, soon to be void of life. King of nothing. Revel in your petty act of revenge.
At least I got fake. I'm good.
It's the only thing you have left. Ah, the last human stragglers left. Slowly dying in agony. Behold your throne, true death. The ultimate usurper.
Woo! Society's falling. The world exploited. Humanity wiped out. Yeah. As you stand victorious over the wasteland. Epic.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did largely screw everything up. The world is in shambles and all. Can't really change that. But there ye will again. 'Tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Woo!
Lemon.
Lemon.
Finally, what I am fate.
We meet again.
Welcome to your... I know what... As it is your first day, try to get to know the system. And do not destroy the... Oh, one more. 1 week to show us what you are made
Right.
of. Reaper.
So, oh my gosh. 2. So, you want to try to go for another one as quickly as possible, or save the next 2 for tomorrow or so? Alright. I'll probably try to get the other, spirits, off stream. And also try to get as many of these as possible, because I think most people can imagine how what one of the endings is. So, yeah. Let's, nice. So, yeah, that was pretty fun, but, we have been streaming for 6.5 hours, so... we will be finishing this most likely tomorrow. Probably won't be that long of a stream. And then, you know, we'll see what we stream after that.